So, right there. There it goes.
Here we
Boom.
go. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Movie Mondays once again.
We made it to Monday.
We did it, guys. It is Monday. The Monday after the Super Bowl. My dogs are already fighting. You want to take off my Twitch, Kim? I'm gonna have to go look at it. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Hey there. I'm going to sit here and have some of my latte. It's, I'm really upset with it because the person didn't put the whipped cream on it because I had crunchies on it. And if you put crunchies straight into liquid, they just turn into soggies. And I'm pretty sure at the bottom of this thing is a bunch of soggies. So that last sip is going to be real unpleasant. Yeah.
All right, I think we are good to go.
We're on in 7, 6. Why isn't it on?
Much better. All right.
Is it happening?
It's happening.
Watch now.
Is it on?
Veruca, Violet Beauregard. Veruca with salt, right? Salt. All right, let me find her.
Is she on?
I can't. The Pink Pony Club.
Where is my channel?
Hello?
Right there. Found it. Right there.
Hey, Ken.
That's awesome.
All right, we got one going.
Wow.
Is this
There.
offline?
Nope, it's on. I'm online.
All right, I'm refreshing now.
Yeah, I had to get out of mine and go back in. I know what you guys want. You guys want my croissant over
They
here.
do. They want the croissant.
These dogs are relentless.
Alrighty, Rue. Well, here we go. Well, what do we got today?
Romantic,
Love.
falling in love,
The love.
almost Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
You ever do anything good for Valentine's Day? Like any good, like great, like this happened on Valentine's Day?
Kim and I, it's annoying to say this, I know. It's like every day it's Valentine's Day. It's so stupid. Shut up. I know. I like going through the Walmart aisles of the Valentine stuff. Like every holiday there's something going on and I think it's adorable and I'm like, oh, look at all this crap. All the stuffed animals. We just stare
It's
at it.
ridiculous, and some of these things are stupid as
There was like
F.
this alien one in the Walmart bin. It was like completely like disco balled out, and I was just kind of sitting there going, "What the fuck?" The last time we saw one, it was like a giant like teddy bear that would disco balled out, and me and Kim were like, "Who the fuck would buy this?" And then we go into Sunny's barbecue, and it's just standing there in the corner next to a tree, and I go, "Oh, that fits in here." It's like more like decor in these places than it to have in a house.
Interesting.
There's people with plushie addictions.
I know this.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, this is odd to me. I look at someone and I go, "Oh yeah, they have plushies on their bed." Yeah, I don't own. I've never owned a plushie.
You're like, no,
Uh,
not for you.
what? It's just it's a squishy thing.
Yeah, I have like one doll.
I don't think I have anything that's
on my
like that. No, I have one thing. I got it. Greg gave it to me. It's Timu, and it's the face of Vladislav from What We Do in the Shadows, and he got a squish to him.
He's cute.
But I just use him as an ornament now because he has a hangy thing. So I just use him as an ornament.
That's adorable.
He comes out once a year.
Once a year.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think that Valentine's Day is like a commercial holiday made up, right? They said that in some aspect, like people are like, oh no, it's just so you like pump money into the economy. Like that's what this day's about.
Where's thou, Romeo?
Did you love it? Seriously, it's adorable. They have like little bits that you could actually use to like do some of the I love you things today because I think I put them up earlier, so that should be cute. So yeah, man, we're just waiting for some people to join so we can start talking about our love movies that we watched this week. You had a hard time finding some at the beginning. You were like, cynical Stan.
It's
Cynical
just
Stan.
it's because like it's not believable. Like
You don't
I said,
believe in
our
love?
parents, our parents had such a good love story that like a lot of, and then some of these women are so desperate, and some of these men are so desperate, and it's like I don't think this is believable.
It's a universal language. I mean, Some of it, is like far out.
Yeah, in these rom-coms, someone is a psychopath usually, right?
Doesn't love make you crazy?
It shouldn't make you a psych. Oh, come here.
He's so ridiculous.
Should
Dude.
it make you a psychopath? Should it, my little teddy bear dog?
He's silly. But yeah, man, like, I don't know. All these movies have like this thing at the end. You don't like
I know, it's always happy at the end.
Not all of them. Romeo and Juliet,
Well, I mean, they're together in the end, aren't
the
they?
Shakespeare sonnet
Yeah.
film.
His plays are always tragic.
It's terribly tragic.
Yeah.
Gotta love him for it.
I hate, like, most of the, like, Shakespeare remakes.
Hey, Al, how are you doing?
Al's on. What's up, Al?
Alex is in.
Wee!
Talking about some love movies we're about to start.
You just
talking
want my
about.
croissant also.
Yeah, he does. They all just want to food their
Look at them. They're staring at my... I only have this much left.
Hi,
Trying to make it
Allie.
last. Hi,
Alex in the
Trin.
chat. Kim in the chat. A couple more people are
Woo.
just joining us. Hello, everybody.
I had a really
Happy-
hard time with these ones. I did not like a lot of them. Growing, like, I looked at I had to spend 20 minutes looking at my wall of DVDs, and I read each and every one. I'm like, nope, this one's a psychopath. Nope, it's only because they're trapped together. Nope, it's only because they're about to die. Like,
There's like trauma bonding going on in some of them.
yeah, and I said, like, some people are desperate, and it
But
shouldn't
then
be
there's some that
desperate.
you like Romancing the Stone. You don't mind that story?
It is fun. It's just the first time a woman's been out of her shell, and that she's gonna marry this one now. Yeah,
He's
that's
a unique
it.
one. I mean, she writes about all these adventurous men, and
Yeah.
it's a love story in a way.
Chicken salad. Hi, Greg.
Greg's there. What's up, man? Cousin Greg's in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see you, friend. Yes, happy day after the Super Bowl.
after
I don't know
Super
if you
Bowl.
guys watched it. Okay, so in Florida, we get to bet on games on the Hard Rock app, which has been so fun.
It's been a lot of fun for me
It
too.
is. We are very lucky to be able to do this. I never did it before because
No, I've only done it now. Maybe.
I mean, before you could gamble in the early 2000s on poker sites, and then what we call in the poker world was Black Friday happened. Literally, an FBI blue screen came up when you went to go log into PokerStars or whatever poker site you were gambling on, and you literally downloaded money and had a bankroll in there. But if you went to log in that day, all your money is seized. Literally. So I never went on the FanDuel sites or anything like that up until now because it's
Wow.
totally legitimized
Yeah.
in Florida. So I'm like, okay, this is the time I can do it. Because if I ever won big, God forbid I log in the next day to take my money out and it's like
You're the
FBI blue
best
screen.
friends anybody ever had.
Thanks.
Thanks.
We love you. So with that being said, I had $80 on the game yesterday.
Ooh.
$40 in football squares, which I did not hit, but hey, it went to a good cause. My niece, Adeline, she had something going on. Anyways, anytime they say, hey, give me money for my niece or my nephew, I'm like, here, whatever, I don't care. But, and then I had like $40 spread out in all kinds of bets. One of them was I won the coin toss.
Yeah, you
Yes,
bet on
thank you very
tails,
much.
huh?
I
All
did.
right.
I bet on the kicker kicking more than 4 field goals. He did. Or one. Oh, hold on. Every time this comes up tonight, guys, we will be pausing.
I freaking love a saxophone. It's like Lost Boys. Shauna,
Excuse me. I don't know. Where was
snap
I?
out of it.
Where was I?
Snap out of it.
Did something happen? Am I okay? What happened?
Where are you?
I don't know. But Super Bowl. So yeah, so I won that. And the one kicker getting over 3.5 kicks, the other kicker getting over 1.5, won that. Needless to say, at the end of the day, I won $17 back of my 80.
Hey.
Hey, not a total loss. Shut up. It was. It makes the game more
It's
interesting.
way more. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
I watched up until that third quarter.
I said that I forgot what his name. Dang it, if I can't remember his name on the Jets. I said there would be a
Jets.
intercept. God, the Eagles. Green team in my head.
Green team. Okay.
I'm sorry, Eagles fans. I just said that.
They're gonna get us outside the door.
They're gonna turn us off. Yeah, they're gonna raid our house. But I don't know
What the
what I
hell am I
was.
looking at?
Exactly.
Now. You're looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now.
Everything
is
has
happening
been
now.
turned down, by the way, like all of like
When?
spending
Just
points
now?
and bits. So there should be a lot of like interactions
Wow.
tonight. We should have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, I turned everything way down, guys. Because realize
Oh,
how much.
that's what's up.
Yeah, do you see how much everything costs like nothing?
Wow.
So it should be pretty
Look at
easy to
Shauna.
activate. Yeah. Conspiracy, yes. That's what Kendrick Lamar's little halftime show did. It broke the internet yesterday, is what they said. And absolutely, we had personal friends debating online. I was dying laughing on it because it was like a South Park episode. Just, the mob.
It was yeah. What is that?
What is-
I don't understand what they're saying.
But then you got Samuel L. Jackson
And they're like, oh, Sammy Jack is cool.
reprising his Django role pretty much. You heard the voice and everything.
Calvin. Calvin Candy. And then you got Steven.
So good. Where the heck is my
Mr. Steven.
settings? Where's my photos, my pictures? There it is. Yeah, I gotta submit and say
What is this?
see him. There he is. Put him up on the screen for you guys. Samuel L. Jackson.
Hey, good
Yeah.
job. Look
He-
at you.
He was
He's
just
over there, huh?
dope. I don't know. Being in that Super Bowl halftime show, a lot of people were like, "Oh, I fell asleep. That wasn't for me." But me, I loved imagery and art and just pulling the lens back and seeing what this is about. Nobody cares. No, who played that?
Who did it?
Who did it?
Alex.
Okay, Alex didn't care for the halftime show. She thought it was boring. But I personally loved the message at the beginning.
I wish he was a little bit louder.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. But
I
the
think maybe
sound-
they turned him down on purpose.
the sound's always bad at an open stadium, and relaying it. Great example, Michael Jackson doing it way back when. Like, he couldn't even hear his band, the screaming, or another concert
That's
where they
no
couldn't, the Beatles
excuse.
at Dodger Stadium. It's the acoustics in an open bowl, and then you got to have it right for TV. I mean, right now, for instance, this microphone me and you were speaking on, it took me a long damn time to tune this into wherever
I know
we got.
you did. I know you did.
Imagine the scale of which they had, and I'm like,
That's what the AI is.
that's what the AI is for.
Honestly, they could
I don't know.
have figured it out.
Alex, I didn't catch Gaga's performance. Actually, we were a little late. We actually turned it like right on at 6:30. I downloaded
Oh,
TV
did
or whatever
she
it was.
perform?
Yeah, I didn't know she did.
I was watching my Jocelyn's Cabaret.
Justin's Cabaret.
Yeah, it's my stripper
Sound like-
drama show.
You sound like Kathleen Turner right there.
I freaking love Kathleen Turner, and if I could sound like Kath, I would just die.
I smoke a lot of
I guess, yeah, and
So
eat
close
some
cigarettes.
ground up eggs.
Glass. Oh, eggs. Yeah, that's safer.
Yes.
But yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Greg's in.
Oh,
What's up?
early from.
Dad's here. What's
I don't
up?
know what
You
yet.
need to pay your
Daddy.
roadies more for tuning your mics. Yeah. No.
Shauna gets paid everything, just so you know.
No. I'm gonna be doing 2 mic systems soon. They're
We're
omnidirectional.
entrepreneurs, Dad.
You know, I'm going for it.
We're going for it.
We're going for it this
Why
year.
not? Yes.
Seriously, I said, and why? That's why we do this. I love seeing you guys every Monday in
It
the
is
chat.
really fun
Talking
still.
to you guys about the thing we love the most, which is movies. We used to sit
We've only
around,
skipped 1 week.
if that, and I felt lost that week a little
Yeah,
bit.
it was really sad. People came up and they were like, "Why weren't you on?"
And I'm like, I'm sorry, but the delicious meats at Kimmy's birthday had to be had.
Oh, good.
Speaking of birthdays,
I know.
this ugly smile.
I love it. It's the best.
41 tomorrow, my friend.
Wow.
41 rotations around the sun.
How do you feel?
Felt great. I didn't think it would be like this at 41.
Dude, no.
I was
You
like-
stopped 41s when we were old. We were like,
It's because they're drunk.
oh, God. We were like putting like mirrors up to their nose and make sure they were alive. God.
With their Golden Girls hair.
Yeah, why would you, what?
It's coming back. You know, all that fluffy, beautiful 80s. It's back, baby. These 20-year-olds love it.
Volume.
Yes, you see Junior's hair. It is just...
First of all, that's how hair is always supposed to be,
Second of all,
Shauna.
do you know how
Do
fucking
you
happy
see
I
how
am?
big I put my hair?
Do you know how long I waited? I grew up in the 90s and the 2000s going, I should have...
He was in here tonight, raving.
Whoa!
Oh, Maurice.
Shauna.
That's the best meme ever, guys. You're ranting and raving, Maurice.
What
close
He's got like a pacifier. Rolling his ass off, dude.
Anyway,
She
I
did
put
a
a
lot.
lot of good.
Hi, Jenny.
You know, Jenny, what's up? Gonna see you soon. Jenny
Jenny.
is super scared of the springs. She's like, wait, there's alligators? I go,
There could
Yeah.
be, but there's probably not.
I said, it's a possibility. And then she had like a fainting emoji. It was really
Jenny.
funny. I said, you should be scared of the water moccasins.
They're not around.
we saw
if
one that
anything,
time.
no, they
It
might.
was
There was
real-
probably banded water snakes.
No, it is. What is that guy's name there? He stopped us like 2 times. He's like, what is his name? It's like something
it's
like,
like bucket.
yeah, it's like, oh, get the hell off this body.
His name was Bucket.
Are you
Bucket's
sure
a
it's
I
Bucket?
think it's Bucket, bro.
It's like-
Bucket's a down dude. All right. He's like, what you guys got going on over here?
He was like, I have a video of him, and he's Boomhauer voice for sure.
Yes.
I have a video of him explaining a snake on a rock to me, and it was amazing.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there happy, grinning ear to ear, like, thank God for this man.
Yeah.
Thank God for him. I
It's
hope
fun.
we run into him, Jenny.
Springs are fun.
Springs are beautiful. If you guys
Worst thing
ever-
that's gonna happen is a kid's gonna get hit by.
The worst thing that ever happened there is I saw a kid get pulled out of the water because he like knocked heads with another kid and like
Oh
got knocked
no,
out
that
underwater.
guy had to get CPR
Yeah.
because he was too drunk in the water.
It's just they got all crazy.
They
in
go
there,
crazy
man.
in the water. It's water still, guys.
Day drink or night drinking and swimming.
Water snakes, Jenny. Water snakes.
Perfect combination. Water.
Reverse vampires. Reverse vampires.
That's all I was thinking. When I visit, we're going back to spring. Yes, Al, you were there. You loved, right?
See, if Alexandria, the non-swimmer, can do it, Jennifer, the swimmer, can do it. And Jenny, when you get into the beautiful, crystal clear water, you'll be like, oh, you guys were right.
Jenny, when we go under the water, you're gonna be like, oh my God, it's the water temple.
Yeah.
in Zelda. And it
Yeah.
is.
That's
I
literally
freaked out.
that. Oh my God.
I went under and I went, what the I came back up and I was like, my life was changed. I was like, there's places like this.
Perfect analogy.
Right?
Wow.
What is
Good
that?
job,
That's what it
Jenna.
reminded me of. Honestly.
Huh.
It did.
Jenny, we're going.
We're going, Jenny.
We're all gonna go.
We're all going.
Has
We got-
Mom's gone. Mom's gone.
Yeah. I feel like that's what tonight's about, everyone.
Oh, that's why you chose this
Yeah.
See? There. Mm-hmm. Boiled
How
peanuts
do you
in one
feel
hand,
about-
alcohol in another.
How do you feel about love making in movies?
I told you I like the innuendo of it. I'm not
the
about.
window.
I told you the last lovemaking scene I saw was what? Time Cop. Jean-Claude Van Damme's asshole pointed at you. Kind of sex. Yeah. I don't. It was up his spine. You saw. You know what I mean? I was like, can we not, guys? Just show me the curtain blowing.
Somebody had to rest the camera on Mandy.
Seriously. And you saw.
Here. Oh God. I don't get paid enough for
I
this.
seriously.
I don't get paid. He's like
He's got a sheet over him and just praying back there.
don't fart.
This is a sin somewhere in the Bible. I know this is.
His brown eyes stare. It's smiling at me.
It's pointing right at you. Yeah, I told you I like the innuendo. Mm-hmm. There's the scenes where it's just finished and they climb off of each other with their hair perfect and their makeup perfect with perfect place sheets. Like, that's fine.
little,
I'm
like-
just not. I'm not a. I don't want to watch your softcore porn, Mr. Director Man. You know, he wanted this scene, Shauna. And I don't. She wanted this scene. I didn't want it.
Not at all.
No.
I just don't understand it. Like most of the time, if it doesn't add to the story.
Yes, it never adds to the story.
But I think there was one movie that I saw recently, didn't I, Kim, this past year, where I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. This sexy makes sense. It was like the only one I'd ever seen that made sense. And I can't remember the damn movie for the life of me now. Past streams, we have talked about it, though. And that's the benefit of watching all of our past streams, guys, or being here live, because you don't miss a minute with our crazy effing conversations. The picture I just put up, though, is the theme of today. His name is
Saint Valentine.
Saint Valentine.
Did he cast the snakes out of Ireland?
Italian 3rd century Roman saint, by which I don't believe he's being depicted in it. There is a new Martin Scorsese, which they just advertised during the football game yesterday, series called Saints. And I peeped Joan of Arc in it too. And so I think there's 4 saints he's going to be following the lives over he's made episodes of. So it should be pretty cool. But I don't know if St. Valentine is one of them. But he's commemorated in Western Christianity on February 14th and Eastern Orthodox July 6th.
So it's a Christian thing.
It is a Christian thing.
Have you ever done anything nice for anybody on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, my kids would get like candy. It's almost like Easter. They get like, we give them little like goodie bags, little love bags, nieces and nephews too, and just tell them we love them. And
I made Greg pizza roses once.
oh, that's right, I
Those were
remember
really
that. The
sweet.
pictures were
It
cool.
was really cool. I like bought little
You're the best
sticks
friends anybody
and
ever
made
had.
tiny plates, and then I put the rose on top of it, and I bought a vase. It was really wonderful. Probably the nicest thing I've ever done.
Have you done anything since?
I made him pizza roses maybe 2 years ago again.
I love you. I love you. I love you.
Oh, that's perfect. I just mentioned this today. Oh, Greg.
I heard Saint Valentine wasn't a good dude, but then I heard he was. And I'm trying to figure
What about
out.
the St. Valentine's Day Massacre?
I've heard about that too. So
Is it only because it took place on Valentine's, or is there
Is that
Saint
the
involved?
reason
We
for-
just looked up a bunch of Capone. Let's look it up. Google. Do you want to talk about a movie? What movie did you think was a good depiction of love?
oh, love. Oh, I've got a ton today, guys. I'm gonna be
She is
going
like,
through-
I have like 4, like 3.
we go through Pride and Prejudice, My Big Fat Greek Wedding, Crazy Stupid Love, Romeo and Juliet, Romancing the Stone. I got those to talk about today, and I'm sure in the chat a couple of you guys have more. I don't know which one to go over first. I think mine and Jenny's favorite. We could go over Pride and Prejudice.
Yes, start with that, Jenny. Jenny's here. Alexandra's here. You're here.
We're all here, so let me get that.
Dracula. Troy's here.
Hi, Troy. Welcome
The
to
gang's
the
all
movie.
here.
The gang is all here.
I was looking up. I forgot
We were
everything.
just following up with Saint Valentine and going into our first movie. Or if you're just joining,
Alexandra's never seen Pride and Prejudice.
the one
That
with
is
Keira
wild.
Knightley. How is that possible? When you live in
Seriously.
the same house as Jenny.
It's romantic AF.
It's
I thought for sure you would have dug this.
Jane Eyre.
Yeah. Even I think it's a good movie.
Diction
I don't like
on point. The best way to-
cinematography. Everything looks like a painting.
It's a piano.
It's like
it's
Girl to Pearl
orchestrated.
earring beautiful.
Yes, thank you.
Right?
So, yeah, this is absolutely a love story of
I don't
Pride
like-
and Prejudice.
Yeah.
Reading people from the outside and then learning who they are, and then
Yeah, that's why I didn't
twists
like
and
it.
turns in this story.
I didn't like it.
That's why you didn't like it?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like how standoffish he was. I don't care for class systems in real life. I love it in movies. I don't know where I'm going with this. I do love it in movies.
Yeah. So Pride
But
and
if you like
Prejudice-
someone enough, you should just fight for it.
Well, it's 2005. It was made. The remake, thank God. The last one from like 96 or whatever it was just,
Who is in it?
I think, Colin Firth.
Oh, that's right.
It's This Mr. Darcy is way better, okay? Because, like, Mr. Darcy in this was like Edward Cullen in Twilight, okay? Mr. Darcy
I'm gonna look up all the stuff.
is mysterious, arrogant,
British.
rich. Like, we all... Like, okay, so Lizzie...
Okay, sparks fly when spirited Elizabeth Bennet meets single, rich, and proud Mr. Darcy. But Mr. Darcy reluctantly finds himself falling in love with the woman beneath his class. Can each overcome their own pride and prejudice?
Yes, so that's what's really cool. So, like, I have this horrible, willful disdain for the rich. I am not an eat the rich person. I just... Whenever I see rich people doing successful things, I'm always like, well, yeah, you have money, you can do it. Like, it's just, that's kind of where Lizzie comes from. She is like upper middle class. She lives in a humble home, but she still has her name in society. Conspiracy, yes. It's true, though. Eat the rich. Don't eat the rich, guys. They've earned their money. But, so the Bennets, there's this family, many sisters, no sons, okay? Mom is just trying to marry off all of her daughters.
So you're
That's her main goal. That's her main goal in this movie. Like, marry off all my daughters.
Why?
They have nobody to pass the dower or their money to. Their money is all gonna go to their first cousin, who he comes into play and he tries to marry one of them. He's just this really... Have you seen those memes? Of like, oh, these are excellent boiled potatoes. Have you seen that?
Yes.
That's who this guy is.
Is it Percy from...
Yeah. Oh, no. No, not Percy.
Who is that? I'm looking it up right now.
So, anyway.
What did you say his name was?
He is... God, I can't remember his name. The damn thing. Jenny, what's his name? These are excellent boiled potatoes.
Oh, Tom Hollander, Mr. Collins. This guy,
Mr.
right?
Collins. Damn it. Okay, so Mr. Collins, he's part of it too. Anyway, so like you come in the beginning and it is like just a composed piano piece and you're kind of like flitting in and then they tell you about a ball that's going to come up and all the daughters are excited because anytime there's a ball, there's a chance of meeting somebody new and getting engaged. And you got to remember the time period. That's all you did. You had to marry up, hopefully bring along your dowry, have good kids, and maybe hopefully marry up in your name. Like, that's all you had. And so kind of this is what this story is, like how this mom is like marrying off all her kids. The dad is played by
Why don't they go to-
Donald Sutherland.
They can't go to school or nothing?
They do, but they have a governess. It's like Little Women time almost, like before then a little bit, but in England, it's like they have a governess who teaches them, or their mother does. They have things like maids and cooks too, but it's not like they're like upper like. But they still have some money. But they have nobody to pass it to because they can't pass it to women because in this time women can't
Own stuff.
Yeah. So
This is probably why I didn't like this. Guys, the same reason.
That Mr. Darcy has dick.
I love Mr. Darcy.
I think you do.
Okay, but
I love mommy so much.
I am like terrible. This is why every bad, like horrible guy in a book or a story, I'm like, that's him.
I know it is. Everyone, I love the bad boy. I've never been about that. Like you said, you don't like Jason Momoa? I'm like, he's like stereotypical
Fucking Mark
cute.
Wahlberg in Fear.
No. Shauna, no, he's gonna hit you. Shauna, you wanna get smacked?
So he smacks Marianne every once in a while.
Shauna, you don't deserve it. Shauna.
Oh
my God.
This is why I'm not with men. But listen. No. Hey. Okay. So
I'm gonna get a few numbers
thank you.
for you. She did live in Boston.
I'll pop her in the
Yeah. Well, yeah, Shauna.
it was normal.
Hey, Shauna.
We're not
You
normal.
think? Hey, Shauna.
Hold on, you have to stop for him.
Hey, Shauna.
This is I call this a snake. You like it?
I can't look at you right now. I just think of Mark Wahlberg thinking, yeah, you want to raise your voice like that, Shauna? Yeah? You want to get it one? A fresh one?
Here's your
Go cook me dinner.
Here's your dinner.
What is this?
I'm sorry.
That's enough. Okay, go sit down.
Go sit down. Go sit down. You're stupid.
Mark Wahlberg.
I didn't do nothing wrong. She put a lion set of popper in the mouth. Little out of
Seen I Love Lucy, that episode where Ricky tosses the book to Lucy
yeah,
and
and
she
the
gets a
eye.
black eye, and they all think Ricky hit her, and Ethel and Fred are like, Ethel's like, go talk to him, and they go out and have lunch. They go, oh, Rick, I know, like, you lose your temper every now and then, and sometimes you just let it go, but you gotta apologize. Why don't you get her some flowers and chocolate? I was like,
Stockholm syndrome.
oh, they all thought Ricky hit her and were cool with it, just so you know. Like,
It's never
never good.
It was-
So yeah, don't let Mark Wahlberg hit you, okay?
Okay, I won't.
Thank
Mark. They're on to us.
They're onto it. Shit happens.
Shit happens.
Some people need to get popped.
So,
No, they don't.
Back-
Yeah.
Tonight, breathing.
Yeah.
Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
Whoa.
Pride and
Okay.
Prejudice.
Okay, that's right.
I know. So there's this guy named Mr. Bingley, and he makes $5,000 a year, and that's like,
Oh shoot!
Yeah,
I just
kinda
saw how much
money.
$1 got you back then. $1 could
dog.
get you like 40 pounds of cheese. I was like, yeah, it was like the equivalent of $1. Yeah, yeah, $1 was a lot. That's all I'm saying.
40 pounds of cheese.
Yeah, dude. Think of the 2 boxes of Pizza Hut cheese, Shauna. 2 boxes.
Oh shit, 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Hate you.
Hey, gee, everything always goes back to conversions of Pizza Hut to me.
I hated those large 14-inch discs.
You walk in and you punch your box so
Punch the
good.
box,
You
it's
punch
so
a cheese box because you got angry because nobody brought you the cheese box.
Stupid driver couldn't stop and get him out.
Hey,
the
what do you want from me? Hey, what do you want? I clean dish. I don't know. I said get the cheese. You can't get the delivery out if you don't get the cheese. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah,
Mr. Darcy makes
Darcy.
10K a
Yeah,
year.
so I was definitely getting that. So Mr. Bingley is interested in Elizabeth's older sister, okay?
Okay, the
And-
main character is Elizabeth.
Yeah, but Elizabeth's older sister's a little shy, a little timid, but she's very beautiful. She's pretty.
Rosamund Pike Jane Bennett.
Jane Bennett.
Okay.
So she likes Mr. Bingley too. They hold a ball.
Mr. Bingley.
And the best thing
Simon
about
Woods.
this movie is the diction, is the way they insult each other, the way they overhear things. It's just like this constant running dialogue, and it's just beautifully written. She overhears Elizabeth Bennet, you know, she sees Mr. Darcy and she thinks nothing of him really, but kind of like smiles when she sees him. That's your introductory of both of them meeting. And then she overhears Mr. Darcy talking to Mr. Bingley about her sister. And he's like, you're dancing with the most handsome woman in the room. Mr. Darcy's telling Mr. Bingley, he's like, oh yes. And he's like, her sister, Elizabeth, fares well. He's like, I guess, like pretty much said
Darcy
about her.
said that?
And she asks him to dance, and he says pretty much blows her off. And when they're all in conversation again, he asks her, like, what's an adequate way of getting to know somebody? And she goes, dancing, even if your partner's barely tolerable, and walks off from him because she overheard him saying that she was barely tolerable. So he just stares her down, like, what the fuck? Things happen in between. The ball ends. They have another big ball. Bingley is there trying to woo their older sister
Jane.
again, Jane. Her mom plans, like, kind of like, they invite her to come over, the sister. They invite her to go to the house, and she's like, Mama, can I use the carriage? And she's like, no, you will go on horseback. And then looks outside, and you hear like rain clouds, and like she arrives on horseback, but she has to stay at the Bingley house like for a couple of days because she gets sick. And like with Donald Sutherland's dad, he's like, my woman, like, you're like elements of persuasion are just like amazing because like he thought that she would only be there for a day, but her mom's like, no, I'm gonna make this match happen. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make her stay over at that guy's house for another fucking 4 or 5 days.
Wow.
But she did so they could fall in love. But by the middle of the story, you hear some scandals going on. One of her sister runs away with this Wickham guy, Jenny.
What is this? Who runs off? Tell me
Wickham.
which one.
Mr. Wickham.
Which daughter? Is it Lydia Bennett?
Lydia.
Jenna Malone?
Yeah.
She's always in trouble in movies.
She's great in it.
She's always pregnant.
Her and
She's always running off with some dude. And what's she doing? Chopping people up in Hunger Games.
Yo.
Yeah.
She runs away with Mr. Wickham. They have to patch up their marriage pretty much. He's not a good guy. He's a gambler.
Rupert, friend.
Mr. Darcy like grew up with Mr. Wickham and they became estranged because Mr. Wickham started gambling all the money away and drinking it all away. So Mr. Darcy cut him off and said, here, have an allowance. This is it. This is all you get. And you're cut off. And then Mr. Wickham convinces all the Bennett sisters that, oh no, Mr. Darcy threw me out because our father loves me better and not him. And he really convinced Elizabeth and all of them that Mr. Darcy was a bad guy and Mr. Wickham's a good guy. It turns out Mr. Wickham's a gambler and a liar.
What?
Yeah. So he goes and
Never trust again.
No.
marries Lydia. Lydia's like a really naive, young, she's like 13. She's like really young. And he marries her. It's kind of gross, but long story long. Mr. Darcy
They married like that back then, though.
goes and it's an epic scene. He goes and proposes to Elizabeth. He like finds her middle of this field.
I've seen that.
Raining.
Yeah.
He's telling her like, I can't get you off my mind. He's like, the way he says it to her, Jenny, and I know I'm fucking this up. He's like, I will put aside your rank, your title, like everything you are, because he's like, no, I've taken into account all those things, but I can no longer stop myself from telling you, like, I love you. Like, it's like he says all this shit, and it just pauses and he delivers that so good. And she's just like, what the fuck? Like, I thought you hated me pretty much. Like, you thought there was real hate, because she really thought that Mr. Darcy fucked with Mr. Wickham and all this stuff. So she denies him.
Wow. Good for her.
She's like, I'm not going to marry you.
That's right, bitch.
Because you prevented my sister and Mr. Bingley from meeting together. Because Mr. Darcy did tell Mr. Bingley, I don't think Jane likes you that much because she's kind of like not pursuing you. She's not showing her affection back. But then when they're having that conversation, Elizabeth Bennet tells Mr. Darcy she's shy. She doesn't even tell me all of her secrets, even though I'm her own sister. How dare you assume that she doesn't love him, because she does. She's like, how could I fucking... She's like, you'd be the last man I'd ever be prevailed upon to marry, is what she says. Yeah, dude. So this movie is just so beautiful because that part happens, and then a couple more scenes where they have to patch up again that marriage between Mr. Wickham. And by the end of the movie, he calls her my pearl on Sundays.
My pearl on Sundays.
Yeah, and he's like, usually, you wouldn't be calling me Mr. Darcy, or he's like, when should I call you Mrs. Darcy? He's like, only when you're perfectly and happy, you're all the way in love. And he's like, okay, Mr. Darcy, Mrs. Darcy, Mr. Darcy. He says it like 3 times, and they like kiss.
Sorry, this is it.
Yeah.
That's that scene.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's literally a just...
And he just
tumultuous
finds
scene.
her?
Yeah, because they all live in this county, and it's kind of like this country kind of place outside of England. There's only so many houses, and, you know, everybody has like acres upon acres of land, and society is small. There's like 26,
You know who's
25
around.
families. Everybody knows who's who.
Okay.
You need to watch this one.
I guess I'll give it another
This
shot.
one is beautiful.
I remember it being really pretty looking.
Beautiful. This one, 2005.
How many stars would you give it?
Oh, this is a 5 out of 5 for me.
Whoa.
It's probably the best love story.
Wow.
Yeah, there's drama. You have to listen to their words. It's so cleverly, and this is the way Jane Austen, right? Am I wrong? Did I say Jane Eyre?
Yeah.
It's Jane Austen. 1813 novel. 1813 this was written.
Oh, how lovely. No wonder that you said that
And-
diction is beautiful.
The movie
all we
doesn't
have.
If you ever read the book, it's like reading Shakespeare. It is like old language a little bit. So smartly written. And it's hard to read. There's a lot of girls and guys out there who read a lot of romance novels now. Daniel Steele is 80s, 90s conglomerate. Now it would probably be like Quarter Thorns and Roses author Sarah, I forgot her name, sorry, but J. Maas, sorry. They write pretty, yes, but it's like when you watch this and when you read one of her books, everything else is like shit. She really does set the standard and bar for like love stories.
I love that cat.
You know, and there's drama in it, and it's like, oh yeah, the cat's great.
I love it
There's
so
drama
much.
in it. It's fun.
It said here that the guy who plays Mr. Darcy, Matthew McFadden, or I guess Faden, he's got really bad eyesight. So in that misty morning shot, the director is waving a red flag behind the camera. So he knows we're not.
gray.
Stop the dog, God.
I forgot to tell you about this scene though. So Mr. Bingsley holds this like giant, beautiful, extravagant ball at his house. And it's like, you know, beautiful. And Mr. Darcy out of nowhere, after she tells him like, you know, it would be better to dance even if your partner's barely tolerable. That was at a different ball. This is the next ball. Mr. Bingsley, sorry if I messing up his name,
Bingley, you had it right.
throws in his very beautiful house, gorgeous, like marble columns, you know. Mr. Darcy walks up to her and he goes, Miss Elizabeth Bennet, may I have the next dance? It's just so stonewally. That's how he is. And she looks at him and she says, you may. When they dance, they're talking the whole time. Halfway through the dance, and there's people surrounding them when they're halfway through the dance, everybody leaves. But they don't leave. It's like the camera cuts and it's just them dancing. And like there's no talking at that time, but it just builds the scene even more. Like it's almost like they didn't even notice anybody else was in the room.
Yeah.
And you just see it swirling together and being so beautiful. And it's just, I don't know why I'm watching
That one's real
it.
cheesy right there.
No, it's so nice.
Jenna Malone and Donald Sutherland act together in what again?
Oh yeah, Hunger Games.
Yeah, we just said.
Hunger Games.
They're
Absolutely.
the only American actors in this whole movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
They did well.
No, they're not American. They're Canadian.
Canadian?
American and Canadian. Donald Sutherland's Canadian. Yeah. Canuck.
I forgot how much this made. Director Joe Wright was not initially keen on Keira Knightley playing Elizabeth Bennet, so she said she was too attractive because it was written in the book that her older sister was the beauty of the family, and she's a little more tomboy like Joan Marsh kind of. Joe Marsh. But upon meeting her, he changed his mind because he's like, oh, you're like a tomboy. This is fine. You're fine. Which I read that and I was like, oh, that's cool.
Keira Knightley was preparing for Domino while she was filming this movie.
I could see the hair.
Yeah, so she had to cut her hair and they had to hide her muscles more. Yeah.
Oh, I could see that because there's these wraps and stuff on her.
Yeah.
It's just very much a period piece. Very much so.
Which
And
I
they do
enjoy.
so
The
well.
music's good.
Music's beautiful.
Okay.
Again, gorgeous imagery. No costumes. These look like their clothes. It's gorgeous.
This theatrical movie debut of Carey Mulligan. Dang.
I forgot. I wanted to see how much this made. I didn't get to see that.
Oh, let me tell you right now.
Yeah.
Tell you right now, bro. How much do you think this movie costs to make? Let's start right there while I scroll down.
I'll give it,
I'm gonna say 40
yeah, like 40, 30 million.
because the sets are already there.
Costumes is what they're doing it.
All right, I'll tell you right now. Oh, we're both wrong. 128.
What?
How did this movie only make this much? 121.8. What year did this come out?
So 2005. It cost 20 million or
28 million.
28 million to make, and it made 121 million.
121.8.
Oh,
122.
I have
I thought it would have made more with how big the
I have a Pride and
cult following
Prejudice
it is.
shirt that says "barely tolerable" on it. That was given to me by
That's what that's
Kathy.
from?
Thank you. Yeah, barely tolerable. He says it to her. It's
Oh,
just
you and Jenny.
no. That one I got from my friend Kathy. Kathy Marin, what's up, babe? You're awesome. She knows. We talk about Pride and Prejudice all the time.
Pride
We
and
hate Mr.
Prejudice.
Collins. It's pretty great.
The potatoes
I
guy?
could see his eyes being really bad. His eyes are like crystal blue.
You fair-eyed folk. You can't sit out in the sun at all.
He has like lightest blue eyes I've ever seen.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself some brown eyes, guys.
This guy
I don't need no
is
shades at all, Sean. You know that?
A 5 out of 5 for me, by the way.
Okay. I'll give it a watch again. I
Give it
don't
a
know
watch.
when.
Tell
But
me
I
if you
will.
like it. How do you guys feel about this one? Have you seen Pride and Prejudice? If you haven't seen it, that's fine.
Pride and Prejudice?
It is, like I said, a Jane Austen novel movie based off it. There is one from
What the hell am I looking
1996.
at? You're looking at now, sir.
Now.
What
Everything
happened
that
to-
happens now is happening now.
What happened to then?
We passed that.
When?
Just now.
Jane is beautiful in it. Absolutely.
I thought all the characters were cute.
They almost have this country bumpkin feel. Vulcan's in here?
Yeah, you did get out early, you bastard.
What's
Sweet.
Vulcan's here. Hello, hello, hello. We just got done talking about Pride and Prejudice, and before that we were talking about the Super Bowl. But yeah, Love Movies is on the table tonight, guys. Don't be afraid to type in your favorite ones, because maybe we've seen it too and can remind us of something and talk about it.
Listen to this. Mr. Darcy's income of 10K pounds per year in 1813, when the novel was written, would be the equivalent in 2022 of 484,000 pounds. Because the dollar-pound exchange rate in 1813 was 3.75 to 1, that would make his present-day income 1.85 million. Bingley's income would be half that, 925K, and Mr. Bennett's about 370K.
So yeah, they were wealthy men.
He was just a 1.8 millionaire.
But that's all the money there was.
No, don't put my hands like that. Someone will edit it. Careful. You almost got me.
Annoying.
And then the U.S. ending of this movie is one of Entertainment Weekly's ranked best movie endings ever.
This
Does it
one
end Does it end really well?
beautifully.
Yeah.
My
It's really hard
pro
for me
for
to find a good
Sundays.
ending.
And only Mrs. Darcy, when you're incredibly perfectly happy or in love with me or something like that. And he says, Mrs. Darcy, kisses her, Mrs. Darcy, kisses her, Mrs. Darcy. And then the sun pans in, and then the piano plays, and then you're crying, and you're like, will I ever find
Oh,
true love?
jeez. Oh, jeez.
I love Mr. Darcy. It's that good.
My sisters and their romance.
So
I was
pretty.
never like,
It
No, see, even then, I'm not like, that's not a good movie. I got really excited because I was like, maybe this movie. No, I love Peggy Sue Got Married.
yeah, it's a love movie.
It is, but it's not like a good one.
Yeah, it is.
Shauna. Yeah? Peggy.
I gotta take some baby in.
She was like, I'm gonna go screw everything. I'm gonna go screw everything I didn't do back then. And then I'll be happy.
Then
That's
I'll
what
be
she's
good.
doing. Then everything will be better. Like,
Creepy.
yeah.
It's creepy.
See what I mean? Like, I think that's a
Well, then let's get into one of your love movies. What did
okay.
you watch? What did you watch? Or
just
want to talk
X'd out
about?
of it. It's My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Hello.
That was one I could sit on. That I could be so happy about because
I watched it.
Yeah, I watched it not too long ago, and I thought it aged well. It aged so well. I love the idea of someone loving someone so much that they changed their freaking religion for them.
Tula.
Ugh.
So, like,
Poor
I love
cows.
all of her hate talk towards herself. She's like, I was a burly 6-year-old.
Yeah, a swarthy 6-year-old. A swarthy 6-year-old with sideburns.
With sideburns.
Great alliteration.
What's that? Musaka.
Miss Cactus. We're all like, leave her alone. She's just a little girl trying to eat her eggplant.
Mom, be a brownie.
Cool.
Okay. So I grew up in Artesia, California, guys, and we had a huge community of Portuguese people there. And when this movie came out, some of my best friends were Portuguese. They were dying. They're like, dude, I swear to God, Portuguese people act exactly like Greek people. This
It's
movie
not
just spoke.
Big families.
It's huge, loud families, cousins, everybody.
They're established in their community. That's what it is.
In Chicago, right? They're in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's based in there. Yeah, this was really funny.
Total under the radar. No one knew about this.
Makeover type story.
Yeah.
But the girl makes over herself. So it wasn't like somebody took off her glasses and was like, oh my God, she's beautiful. She had to really grow up. But like when she said, I'm 30 years old, I was staring at her going, you ain't 30.
I know.
Like 36.
I know. You're not 30.
40. You're 40. 80.
Maybe she's 30.
And the
Because the
story,
hair is like old.
yeah, dude.
So we have ants with hair like that.
She has like really
What year is this movie? What year is this movie?
2005,
Two.
2002. That's right. That's what I wrote.
Freaking John Corbett's hot off of freaking Sex and the City.
Oh yeah, he got a lot of roles from this guy.
Mia Vardalos writes and stars in this movie. Huh? We have a movie. What? Oh, the bottom screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Love
Yes,
is here
I
to
got
stay.
that.
So is her family. Let's go talk about how much it made first of all.
Okay.
Because this was I thought
Oh,
this
I
was
love
a
the
big
picture
one.
I found for this.
Wow!
Yeah.
How
Every,
rich did this woman get?
she got really, she had a series on TV from it.
Shauna, how much did it cost to make this movie?
It cost like 15 million. It was
Five.
5 million?
5.
She killed it. It had to make 200 million, 120 million. What?
Keep going.
How much? 4?
368.7. Wow,
Did you see
Nia.
that? Did you see what I put up? It's really funny, actually.
No, I didn't.
I love this.
Oh, that's it. One big one. One big one. One more. One more.
And one big one.
Nia was 30, Jenny.
Her aunt. Let's talk about her aunt real quick.
Could snap you like a chicken. She goes up to her clavicle and just grabs it. Yikes. Gee.
What do you mean you don't eat no meat?
It's okay. It's okay. I cook lamb.
She's like, ew, please let that be the end of your story. Like, they're not listening to
I
her.
had a lump. I had a
Okay. We're family now. We're family now.
Babubs.
Babopsy. Babopy.
I brought you this.
Oh, okay. What is it?
It's a bunt.
A bon? A bon?
Bunt.
Bonk. Bonk.
Bunt. Bunt.
Oh, I know.
It's a cake. Why is there a hole in this cake?
There's a hole in this cake. Come out with a flower in the middle.
Giving him Uzo. I come back, Harry. You remember Rodney and Harriet? Or Rodney and Harry. Rodney and Harry.
What's a Ronnie and Harry?
Sorry, we're just quoting. We're just shooting quotes all the time. We're not
The
talking about.
Windex.
The sale of Windex went up after that movie.
Well,
It was just like chess boards and Queen's Gambit. Alrighty.
It's the ammonia in it.
It's what, I mean, it's gonna do something.
Do something.
It's
We
gonna
don't-
do
it does
something.
nothing, guys. Don't take.
Alright. Yeah, don't do
No.
Yeah.
Gus.
Don't drink it either.
Why you want to leave me? You look so old. God. Okay, let's say this. And I'm not stereotyping, but I found it in a lot of foreign families that their moms and elders will look at their younger people and go, "Oh, you've gotten fat."
Oh,
You've
there's no
gotten old."
filters,
There's
Shauna, no.
judgment.
When I was 18, Letty and I walked into her old job Subway, and her coworker is an Indian woman. She goes, Letty, you've gotten fat. Just like that. Letty was 90 pounds. Okay. Bitch was just jealous, I think.
I had a homie, God rest him, name's Macamee. He would do that all the time. To anyone. And when I gave it back to him one day, he was not happy. And I said, Ron, you do that to me all the time, babe.
Yeah.
Shoes on the foot. Don't like to taste poison?
Yeah.
Your little medicine? A little bitter?
Yeah.
Love him to death.
My Big Fat Greek Wedding is the third highest grossing romantic comedy film of all time. Duh.
What's the first two?
I got some numbers for you.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, for the 90s.
What the fuck is this? I can't see. It's supposed to be like lovely. See him? Okay, first of all, the abs went away and all you saw was Kelly. Are you watching it again? Are you watching?
Oh, it's a bit drop, so it costs money to do this.
Of course it does. I didn't know it was sexy KFC man and the love sections.
I'm not, not sad. I went to the Thunder from Down Under with my gal friends in Vegas once. It is a male review show.
Did you know Grandma went to that, I think?
That's fabulous, first of all, because they find the oldest bitch in the room.
We should call
And
Grandma
they
and
put-
ask her if she went.
No, male review. Grandma,
Have you been?
to the Thunders from Down Under.
She's like, oh yeah, had a great time.
They find the oldest bitch in the room and they put her up on stage.
Probably happened to Grandma. She probably had Chardonnay on her too. She does rosé or does she do Chardonnay?
I think she's a Shards girl.
She is the Shard girl.
Yeah.
That brand's
that
yellow
girl.
one. We know who you are.
Okay, back to
Grandma, no.
Grandma, no. That's
Hey,
what
Mom, what's up? He's in the chat. How you doing, man?
Trey's here.
Talking about our grandma and all male
I had
reviews.
never ever seen so much estrogen in my room. These women, these like bridal showers in the middle. These women might as well have been humping the table. They were so gross, Shauna. It was just like animals with meat. It was like that. I'm sitting like far away because I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
That's not me. So like I'm sitting back, and
I'm a when in Rome girl. I think I'd be weird like those girls. I'd be like,
my friend did. I was cheering, but I'm not trying to, molest a man.
I don't think I.
You have no idea what's happening in my life come May 18th.
What is happening? What just came
My
in your head?
best friends, for my best friend's birthday,
Okay.
we hired a small statured person.
No, you didn't.
And we may have told him we'd pay him more if he molests her. Oh, yeah.
Or a small tip.
His name's like Seamus or something. He's like red haired. He's bought and paid for.
What the dog doing?
I said it. I said it. And I didn't mean it for it to sound like that. I don't know. I didn't pay for it. But I will be tipping. It is going to be brilliant. So, if it doesn't.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh, there will be pictures and videos. We've got a water slide. Oh, the guy's like, I'm also a bartender too. Oh, I can't wait. He could just be like some fellas, he would be doing. Oh my god. I can't, yeah. It's gonna be fun, dude. Anyways, back to my big fat Greek wedding.
I'm just imagining it.
It's gonna be fucking lit, dude. So, Tula Portacales, okay? She hates herself. She goes to college to make herself better, gets a better job.
Women are the neck.
Ah, yes. Men are the head. This thing takes forever.
That's why it's so much. Thank you for playing, Kim. 50 bits.
50 bits.
Thank you very much, Kimmy. Anybody playing anything with bits tonight, thank you so much, guys. It really does add to it. The
So
funness.
let's try this guy out.
Yeah. Oh. We're not sponsored by Red Bull, but I did have a really cool Red Bull rep guy give me a bunch of pink
those
editions. Pink editions. They're out now. They help us talk and stay up through the chat.
I'm sorry, Dad.
But if I'm just representing for him, thank you for the free case. Thank you.
Yeah,
for
wow.
Red Bulls. Very nice. Gave it to us. So
You're the best friends anybody ever
you
had.
really are. Thank you. But back to this. Yeah. So this scene I want to talk about right here. That's actually down on our screen right now. When
Wedding day, huh?
Wedding day. So Tula does get go through. If you haven't seen this movie, she does My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Not to ruin it for you.
It's everything.
It's everything. She wakes up on our wedding day to get ready, and all of her cousins are there. And there's like a million cousins with these gaudy dresses.
The
and
worst
she has.
freaking dresses of my life.
I love them.
Cousin Nikki opens it up. God dang her.
She gasps. Like, she's like, and like, the gasp,
she's
and
like,
they're like, yeah, no, they're like, oh my God, so beautiful.
She's like, oh, it's gonna kill me.
But they see this giant zit.
What is that?
What is that?
Uh-huh.
Like, Nikki, and and Joey Fatone is in it too.
I love that. Is my favorite NSYNC character. Is
You know, I ran into him in the street in New York once.
What did he say to you?
Me and Chris were walking down the street. I go, oh my God, it's Joey Fatone. He goes, what the fuck? Joey Fat One, you effing F, blah, blah, blah. Yay, Joey, you fat one, Joey. I'm hiding. It happened because he was coming out of Rent or something because he was auditioning.
Yeah, he was in
We're on
Rent.
Broadway. Yeah, I'm hiding. Like, no, Joey can't know that I'm with the guy that's screaming Joey Fat One at him. Yeah,
My heart is broken for Joey.
he did look a little tubby that day.
I mean, it's what I enjoyed about him. More to
Sweet.
love.
Isn't that terrible though?
He's the fat one.
Love him, no, but that's
He's not
how
no
that
fat no
happened.
more. Ozempic semaglutide.
I wanted to say hi.
I know you did. That was your chance to go hug an NSYNC character for free. And he would have loved you because he wasn't doing NSYNC at that time. So he would have loved that an older fan remembered him. And he would have loved you.
I know.
Say
That's a funny
that we
story.
can't change the past.
Can't.
Whatever, Rafiki.
But yeah. So this part, she has this giant zit on her freaking face, and her dad, of course, put some Windex on it. They make her up. The big reveal happens, and it's like it's so funny because every kind of wedding movie, like you see the bride, and it's like, oh my God, she's so pretty. She comes out, her hair's teased. She's got this giant white veil, bows, ruffles,
Blue, like the brightest blue.
maroon, like lipstick, white.
She's like, I'm a snow beast.
I'm a snow beast, and they're like, no.
It is bad. It
Very
looks
bad.
like Princess Diana threw up.
No, it's worse than that, dude.
No, Princess Diana's was nice.
But then she
Hers
takes
was
it
not.
all off. But I didn't understand her hair, like at the wedding.
I don't know.
Her
I
hair
don't
was
know.
better during like the movie when she was going to college and at her
I
wedding.
know.
Her hair was like at the wedding, and I'm like, what the fuck at your wedding?
I don't know, Shauna.
What the hell's going on?
I don't. What the hell is this?
How cool is it though that Ian Miller,
John Corbett.
he gets baptized? It is lucky day for you. You get baptized in Greek Orthodox Church.
What a gorgeous church, also.
Beautiful. He's in the fucking blow up.
The blow up pool. It's like got fish. It's like clear and white. It's so funny.
Nikki's just oiling him up.
She's like,
Nikki's
He's
gonna
like,
be your godmother.
right, you're so not worth this. And he's thinking he's gonna look at me and go, huh, yeah, right. You're so not worth this. This is so good.
All of her the self-hate talk. He's like, no, you are. And then she just hits him.
I know. Dad needs to be more open. Yeah.
They've never married out. Oh, God. All the suitors he brings in. The guy licking the spoon. He's like,
Stop!
You hear it? It's like
Yeah.
it's so bad.
She just gets up. She just
One guy
gets
like
up.
with his mustache. She's like, yeah, she gets up with her plate, like, I'm out of here. And sometimes with the spoon, that guy, she's like, what the fuck?
How was your pottery class? Pottery class?
Yeah, it was good. She has to lie to her parents. She's 30 years old.
I
Lie to
know.
her. But she was given everything. They give her a job and everything.
She lives there rent free, bro. You don't leave your parents' house if you're foreign or if you're American back in 2015.
Yeah,
starting
no,
in 2015.
Yeah, not now. No,
Yeah.
you don't leave now.
No, you don't
We
leave now.
We got smart. Like
You stay
foreigners.
there.
You stay in, you save money, everybody takes the money.
Everyone takes care of each other. One hand washes
And the
the
dad
other.
does eventually at the end, at the wedding.
He's so accepting and he gets him a
At
house.
the end.
But
yeah,
catch 22, you're gonna be right fucking next to me. And guess what? I paid for that house.
why you want to leave?
Why you wanna leave me?
Yeah. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be alive. Dude, if parents start using
Parents
that
do that.
excuse
Parents
to
do
us,
that, dude.
I
Aww.
don't know how much longer we're going to be alive.
Oh my god.
You have to go for it. You just have to.
You-
Seriously. I love
What would
it.
you give this movie?
I loved this movie. This movie is a 5 out of 5 for
I
me.
give it a 4.
Why a 4? Why is it? I could watch this movie anytime. I love the dynamic it gives about like kind of foreign like families, and I don't know. It's a really fun love story.
Actually,
Best friends anybody
I
ever
love
had.
when she goes over the in-laws' house, and she's like, "My cousin makes scrapbooks." She's just
It's like got frills, like a pom pom. Pom
Yeah.
from the 70s.
It's got a Greek flag right on
called
top.
Aphrodite's Palace.
Yeah.
Oh, that Parthenon backdrop. It's optional.
It's optional.
I got the invitations.
She also makes lampshades.
You like? It's from Ireland. We make.
I've only seen this one and the third one. I didn't see the second one.
I haven't seen any of the sequels. I heard they were like, meh.
Yeah, the third one is like ridiculous.
Opa! Oh, them dancing. I really love it when he's like, Nikki's gonna be a godmother, and she's just fixing her tits. Dude.
Gus walks up to Nikki, going to be your godmother. She's over there.
Aurea visual. Remember?
Yeah. Oreja visual.
How do we say go inside? Aurea visual means like I have 3 testicles.
Hey, Joey, you know, how do you say that? Just a second.
Aurea visual.
So good, dude.
He does. Oh no, like I think that's a nice boobs one. Aurea visual.
Nah. Okay.
He just hey. He says, what's his name? Hey, whatever. We're gonna kill you.
That was so good. You're right. It's a 5. I'll give you a 5. I'll be a pushover right now.
Guys, for that movie to only cost that much.
My big fat Greek wedding.
Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. Hi, honey. How are you doing?
Hey.
So yeah, we're talking about My Big Fat Greek Wedding. We're giving it a 5. Honestly, I could watch that anytime. I think it's funny. It's really funny. And thank you, Vulcan.
Ooh.
Bit spender.
Bit spender.
I love it. I gotta buy that. I gotta make one for that. That's so cool. But yeah, for this to only have a $20 million budget, like you said, and
5.
What the hell? I guess 20.
Five.
$5 million budget, and it just she wrote, direct, produced.
She wrote it. She stars in it. Some guy named Joe Zwick directs it. Let's go find what else Joe Zwick does. What do you do, Joe?
Hey, Joe.
Wait, what? Joel Zwick. Joel Zwick.
Man, they ran this
Clicked him.
franchise.
Yeah, they did. My Life in Ruins, My Big Fat Greek Wedding 1, 2, and 3. There's My Big Fat Greek Life.
Call me.
I think that was his.
Come by my house.
Call me. You come to my house.
Oh, yeah. The guy.
He was in his not breathing. Whoa, slow down, Maurice.
They're so good tonight, man. They're so good. I love them. Well, guys, yeah, so that's up for R5. I'm definitely going to post that to the Discord later. If you guys haven't seen already, we do have a Discord Movie Mondays backstage where we post R5's videos. And we also post just stuff upcoming for the week and just stay in contact all week with what we're watching. So if you guys do have movies and you're part of our Discord, drop them on there. We love to hear from you.
I'm never on Discord. I need to get more active on Discord.
You say that every week.
I'm sorry. I'll get better.
Yep, and just like that, our Discord link
was in here
just
tonight,
popped
breathing.
up. So again, if you're not part of it, go for it.
Whoa,
Wait here while you and rave while you do that. I love how your like twirly arms are just so good.
Thanks.
Job. Oh yeah, it's
They're making us work tonight. I'm getting packed, guys. I get a little bit of. Hold on.
well done.
It's a little hot now.
Let me open it
Hold on. I know, get a cheers. Oh, cute.
It's so beautiful.
What is happening?
I don't know either. Well, we do have, you just went through My Big Fat Greek Wedding. We did also go through Pride and Prejudice. I gave Pride and Prejudice a 5 as well. Kella says she needs to rewatch. My personal opinion, it is a 5. Night and day stories between them. One is old, time
love
and
that
everything. The cat.
I know. I already apologize, Dad. I'm sorry.
Not gonna happen, Dad. Dad, I love you.
In caps.
Caps, Dad.
Hey, caps.
I'm
Dad.
like,
We're gonna have Red Bull vodkas on that Laughlin trip, Dad. Hey. Dad, hey. We're gonna be there in God, I think I got about like 6 weeks I'm gonna be there.
wow.
Yeah, it should be fun. Maybe we'll go to Hollywood, honey. That sounds fun. Do
Go walk
something.
around.
Walk around and have some fun. I won't be there for that Monday though, so that Movie Mondays. We might not have a Movie Monday on that.
I don't know how to do all this.
Kella will be alone on that. We might be flying back on that
All
Monday
you
or
gotta
that
do is
Tuesday.
just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap it in.
The Hollywood sign hike is probably barred up because of all the fires, Vulcan. Okay.
It could absolutely be. You're not wrong at all.
Yeah.
We're not wrong.
That's mimosas and tequila soda.
I've warned Kim about how y'all travel on that bus. I told them to start bringing singles. I mean,
Cash.
cash, because we
Can't-
need to be.
Can't bring pennies anymore though.
No.
Pennies are not being printed anymore. Did you hear about this?
No way.
Yeah.
Because
Decree.
everybody is like,
It
keeps
costs
them.
2 cents to make a penny.
Yeah.
Almost 3 cents. Yeah, now to make so they're done making pennies now.
Oh, great.
Keep your pennies, cause we're done making them, friends.
Gee.
Who's in the chat now?
It's Courtney.
Hello, welcome.
Big video.
Jump with it. All right, I'm gonna go on to one of my.
Jenny has a 2025 penny, loser.
You
better
guys
keep that penny, Jenny.
I actually am a weirdo, and I watch the coin traders on YouTube. And anything with 2025, guys, you need to keep, and 2020s. Just keep them. I promise you, they'll be worth more later. They are very rare prints. They did not print a lot in those years at all. And the Sacagawea dollars too. So if you guys got those,
Sacagaweas,
yeah,
huh?
the gold ones,
The gold ones.
keep them, and all bicentennials, keep them as well. If you don't have them, I recommend having them. All right, next film up to talk about, I would like to talk about is Crazy Stupid Love.
That movie.
Come on.
Jeez Louise.
Come on. 2011. Who's seen it, guys? The Gosling.
Steve
I-
Carell.
I don't
Emma
think I put a thing up for
Stone.
them. That's so crazy.
What?
Right one. Oh, usually I have a
A little
picture.
snip snap.
A little picture.
Who else?
Steve Carell, Marissa Tomei's in it. Amber Waves. I always call her Amber Waves with Juliette Moore.
Julianne Moore. Amber Waves is from
Boogie Nights.
Boogie Nights.
Which I'm an idiot, and this is a tangent. There Will Be Blood director is the same director as Boogie Nights.
Paul W.S. Anderson.
I did not know.
Paul
I
Thomas.
did not know. I only knew because of a Quentin Tarantino interview because they're doing that last week, and he said
Question.
he,
Does
he's
that
a
make
this.
me a dumbass?
But he was like, I love There Will Be Blood, but I like Boogie Nights better. And I went, whoa! If I had to choose between both those movies, I don't know which one I'd choose. Both are fives in my book. But
Yeah, Paul Thomas Anderson, dude.
Whoo! We'll have to do a
Licorice Pizza
day.
2021.
We'll have to do a day with him.
What is
dude,
this
'cause
movie he
he's
directed?
Yeah. There's a couple I haven't seen, and I think I'm sleeping on this guy. I am sleeping on this guy. But back to Crazy Stupid Love. This one was made in 2011. American romantic comedy
I think
film.
I saw it in theaters with you.
I think we did.
Yeah.
have, yeah.
Mom, you, Aunt Sammy? No, that was Sex and the City too.
That was Sex and the City 2. We went with a cousin Kyle.
That was
So
fun.
fun.
Such a terrible movie. I still watch it as a guilty pleasure, you know that?
There's a bird on my head.
There's a bird. No. The second one's when they go to is it Egypt?
Maybe
They go to Saudi Arabia, bro.
that was cool.
Dubai. Yabba dabba Dubai.
Dubai has like a parking lot of like exotic cars because apparently if you don't pay your debt there, you get arrested.
And put in jail for like life. Sean.
Yeah, and then so they like abandon their exotic
it's the
cars
wasteland
at the airport.
of like cars.
It's like wild. But so Crazy Stupid Love is directed by Glenn Ficarra and John Requia, written by Dan Fogelman. Like we said before, starring Steve Carell, Ryan Gosling, Julianne Moore, Emma Stone, John Carroll Lynch, Marissa Tomei, and Kevin Bacon. Yep, Kevin Bacon's in it for a little bit.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, basically you got mom and dad, Julianne Moore and Stephen Carell. They're together. In the beginning, Stephen Carell's kind of wearing dad clothes, like
Velcro wallet. Starter shoes.
New Balances, probably.
New Balance.
Or New Balances.
Jeans that didn't fit right.
It kind of
Or
like
shall we shag later?
shag now or shag later.
They weren't shagging at all from what it looks like.
Yeah. You know, this movie had a lot of funny clips in it. It has a great twist at the end.
Oh my
and that
God.
everybody just went, what the F?
It totally made me.
And it really is crazy, stupid love. So there's a lot of fun films in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, all with kind of like rom-com stuff going on. There's a lot of cheesy ones from the 90s and 80s as well. When Harry Met Sally was one of them. We love that too. But this one in 2011, it hit hard. I thought it was a great story, kind of like very modern story because, you know, people do have kids young and then they have them a little later. And this is kind of what the modern family looks like a little bit.
Yeah.
That's kind of what happened here. Steve Carell and Julianne Moore were their first loves, first kiss, first everythings. They kind of like got into this routine, this pattern, and it kind of got stale. And Julianne Moore steps out on her husband with Kevin Bacon.
Yeah.
And then there's also
An entanglement.
an entanglement happens. And there's also their kids. They have a young daughter and a young son, and the young son is in love with his babysitter. And
The way Steve Carell rolls out of his car when she says she wants a divorce.
so they're literally driving down the road, and Julianne Moore is telling Steve Carell about just all this horrible stuff. Like, I slept with somebody else. I think I want a divorce. And he's listening to all it, and like the disassociation on his face, and like the whole like annoyance of like I can't listen to this anymore. He literally unbuckles his seatbelt out of nowhere, opens the car door as it's moving, and just like kind of
Rolls out of it.
And she's like, oh my God, Cal! Because his name Cal. And she's like, she like stomps and like they get home and they pretty much break up. He moves out. He gets his own apartment. They're separated. And in that time, Steve Carell meets Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling, they go to this bar, this really hip, cool bar that I've always wanted to go to. And I doubt it's even there in LA, but it could be. But they're at the Kodak Center in the shopping center where the Academy Awards are held. He literally takes Steve Carell, Crazy Stupid Love, what we're talking about, guys. And this scene was
You know
really
it's right.
funny is when Steve Carell is like opening his wallet to pay for his new clothes because Ryan Gosling kind of takes Steve Carell under his wing and is like kind of like
He's being his wingman.
he's slapping him in the face every chance he gets. And he's just like, oh God. He's like, hey man, hey buddy, hey, let's go. And he wants to make him more handsome and find his manlyhood again. And becomes cute. And he starts sleeping around
A lot.
a lot. And he even sleeps around with his kid's teacher, Marissa Tomei.
Hot ace, Marissa
And they go
Tomei.
to open house parents night where Julianne Moore and Steve Carell kind of almost rekindle something. And then Marissa Tomei shows up because Steve Carell did a one night stand with her and didn't call her back.
Didn't call her back.
So there's a whole interlude there that's really funny. And then we get to the end. And in between then, you see Ryan Gosling's character with Emma Stone's character, and they kind of fall in love.
Don't come by my house.
Call me.
Mommy.
So at the very end of this movie, everybody kind of like meets up. Everybody exposes who they love. A fight happens. Out of nowhere, you realize that Emma Stone is Steve Carell and Julianne Moore's daughter that they had the first time they got together. They have a much older daughter.
Nana.
Hannah, her name's.
You said her name was Nana. Hannah. She couldn't say her N's or H's when she was little.
Yeah, something like that. And then this whole fight ensues. And by the end of the movie, everything's kind of right as rain. Even the little kid who likes his babysitter, she kind of hints at like, here, keep my naked pictures.
Yeah, I know.
Because the babysitter likes Steve Carell, actually, and sends nude pictures literally in a love note.
Like a Polaroid.
Yeah. And, like, her dad finds them and goes to kill Steve Carell, but Steve Carell has no idea that this was even happening.
Let me see if I can find
It is
that.
just, like, problem after problem. All the problems that build up through this movie all come to this part, and it just, like...
A total head. Yes.
And it was... that's why it's perfectly written. I was like, dude, this is
It's
cool.
a really great...
This is fun.
A really great conflict.
It's a good love story. Like the falling in, falling out, growing. It's almost like love is like breathing.
Did they
this
grow
one.
back together?
Yes, they did. At the end, they got back together.
I don't like that.
Because he has this whole like golf thing in the back, remember? And oh God, and then what's his name? They say it over and over again. Kevin Bacon's character. I forgot.
I don't remember. I'm gonna see here. What is this? Oh God, more KFC. Yeah. I love the Colonel. Stop it. Stop it. I'm getting sick.
We need to fix that. Is the Discord not working again, Vulcan? I'm gonna click on the link just to see what's going on here.
I put in the link.
It just opens to Discord apps and where you have
the fight scene at the very end. I put it in the comments.
erase this from my mind.
to. You can't erase it from your mind. Hot hunky Colonel will always be there.
All right. What do you think? I have the top grossing movies in the 1990s, one for each year.
Oh, for the
So
love movies.
I have 10 romantic movies. Romance comedies.
One of them I know has to be Ghost.
Yeah. 505 million, 1990.
Oh my, it kills. Time machine. The time machine for Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, we're going back, guys. Time machine.
So the scene I can remember from Ghost is just, of course, the clay scene.
I always remember that really scary man in the subway.
Oh.
You have to use all your hate, all your fear, all your love. And he's like a poltergeist.
Yeah.
I would be a poltergeist. I told you I'd be an evil poltergeist, I think, Shauna.
So, my conspiracy theory, right? Like, in my mind, I'm like, yeah, he's talking about, like, the Force. Like, what poltergeist used.
Ooh.
Yeah, like...
1991.
1991?
What is 1990? No, that was 1990. What's 1991's? What was the best up for best picture that year that was a romance movie?
Wow. Was it Disney? It was Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. 424 million.
So that's time. The first time you saw that chandelier.
I thought it looked terrible. I did. I thought it looked terrible. As a kid, I was like, oh, that's computer? It was like that. Like, oh.
Tale us all this time. Remember at the end, they had like a
Yeah.
sultry
Like
R&B
an
one?
R&B lady.
So good.
92, The Bodyguard.
Oh,
411 million.
Everybody.
Yeah, it's so good.
Slap right at the end.
Oh, Kevin Costner.
I love.
Kevin Costner, man. He was at the Super Bowl last night.
Yes, he was sitting next to who?
Pete Davidson.
Yeah.
Somebody fun, I guess.
Sleepless in Seattle.
Oh, that had
227 million.
in a
I've never
chokehold.
seen it.
What?
I've never seen it.
I'm so mad you haven't seen it.
I haven't seen that, and you've got mail.
Okay, so oh my god. Okay, so let's talk about that real quick. So his son goes on a radio show talking about his dad, saying, my dad can't sleep at night. My mom just died. It's been a couple years. My dad can't sleep at night. I just want to find somebody for him. I just want find love for him. And like, it's on the radio and he becomes
I love the
famous and
radio.
all these people, and Rosie O'Donnell's in it, Meg Ryan's in it. Rosie O'Donnell is Meg Ryan's best friend. Meg Ryan hears the radio and she falls in love with him. Yeah, I know you might think this is ridiculous. Damn it. But she flies
Falls in
to
love with
Seattle.
Story?
But she's with somebody.
What a...
Horses,
oh my
horses,
god.
horses.
Shauna,
You
I
have
thought
to-
of the best movie.
What is it?
French Kiss.
Oh,
They hate each other.
I love French.
I love French Kiss so
She puts
freaking...
strawberry. No. That's
Like, this is one of my favorite parts.
Simply Irresistible. Her and Matthew Broderick.
I've never seen that one.
She puts strawberries in the pillowcase of her ex. Like she sneaks in her house. And
Is he allergic?
shit. Yeah. And like it. Oh, that was
That too. A lawsuit.
Everybody be cool, this is a robbery!
Any of you fucking pricks move! And I'll execute every motherfucking last one of you!
I can't get over Tarantino. I loved Last Week.
Oh, you were drooling.
When Shauna talks about something you don't like, it's true. I don't understand when she doesn't listen to
I go like
me.
that.
Just listen to me.
Four Weddings and a Funeral,
Good
94.
one. That one's a good one too.
Never seen it.
Great
While
one.
you were sleeping, 95. It's so bad.
These mashed potatoes are so creamy.
It's a cute movie. It is not.
She lies to all of them and has like no dignity.
She's a sociopath.
She is so pretty in it.
Absolutely.
She's gorgeous. Oh, she's so.
19 viewers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's up, 19 years?
90, okay, that was 95. 96, Jerry Maguire.
I told you.
Jerry Maguire sucks nowadays. The only best part is, I love black people.
Show me the money. Jerry, I got ants running up my
Show me the money, Jerry. And you
She
shout
turns
it.
down the music.
Yeah.
Show me the money.
Aries Spears is right there with
Hey,
it. I love black people.
So good.
You just got yourself a client.
And then everybody else is off the phone. Everybody was ringing.
But Rod was worth it. And Rod We Trust.
In Rod We Trust.
1997.
She.
What's in 97, guys?
1997.
Titanic. 2.26 billion.
Do you know who got all that money though, right?
James Cameron's ex-wife, Linda Hamilton.
Linda Hamilton.
You know why?
Oh yeah,
Because
because
he can't keep it in his fucking pants.
innuendos. Wait, no, entanglements.
These should be heartbreaks.
I love the interview with her and Arnold. Like the whole
I
time, you're
love,
like,
you know they banged. They
so-
kiss on the lips, and they're so like, they have definitely seen
We're like,
each
oh,
other.
I feel like I shouldn't watch this interview.
Yeah,
It's
it was intimate.
very
All they
much-
were doing was nibbling chocolates and candies together. Yuck.
like,
I wanted to be that fucking candy. That little candy, the cone he nibbles. I was like, please. Please
Please let it be me.
Can you just send me that chocolate?
Please let it be me.
I just draw on my face with it. 1998. There's
Come
something
on.
about Mary, bro.
Is that your joke? Great. I just ran out.
I kept
Going out with baby banner on the brain.
I did not understand that as a kid.
No.
I was 10, didn't understand it.
So good, man.
Good.
Puffer.
God.
Mary,
Okay.
man. I love Mary.
I've never seen this one. 1999 was
Notting
Notting Hill.
Hill.
Julia Roberts, peak.
Good.
No, Julia Roberts.
Spike is in it. Who's he's a British actor. You gotta know him. Look up Spike.
Okay.
I'll look him up. Show you.
Spike Lee, Spike Jones.
Spike Notting Hill. Here it is.
Look up Spike. A pyre. One.
Oh, Reese.
Reese.
He's in. Reese
Evans.
He's
Spike.
Oh, he's in House of Dragons.
Are you talking about the roommate that lives with him?
Yeah.
I remember now.
You know
I've
this
seen
movie.
Shauna. I remember watching it with Shauna maybe 12 years ago.
Dude, so good. Come on.
I remember
I've
there's
seen
like
all
a
of
shop-
these.
There's like a shop. This is when we wanted to go to the UK and have English breakfast, and then we found out
Becky.
English food's so
Fucking awful.
I do want a spud. I want a jacket potato. I want cheese and beans.
Did you see that they put tuna on
I
it?
would have it with tuna and coleslaw. Tuna.
Me a dumbass?
A bit of tuna.
Have you seen those guys? It's a food
Tuesday.
truck in the UK.
Spud Bros.
Yeah, and they put tuna.
I would do it. I'd try it. When in Rome, do as the Romans
They
do.
put like tuna and fucking beans on their shit. Why?
I'll
And
try
like
it.
blood sausages too.
Let me get a little bit of the knicker whoppers. Let me have a little
Little
puffer sauce. Let me have some Yorkshire Wellington. I just came from the streets of Sussex, ready from sausages. Why?
It's turning red. Calm down.
Fingers are back.
Fingers. Sorry, I'm really like forcing it. That's why.
Fingers and mash. That was the 90s.
Yeah, that was the 90s. Well,
I've seen all of those films, guys. Damn it, I've seen all of them.
I got 20s, 2000s. I've never seen any of these. Oh, except for my big fat.
What's
we got
2000? Chocolat? Yeah.
Chocolat.
It's very...
Never seen it.
Yeah.
Bridget Jones's Diary,
Saw
01.
that. I love that one.
My Big Fat, 02.
Liked it. Yep.
Something's Gotta Give, never
I've
seen it,
never
03.
seen it. I haven't seen that one.
Bridget Jones,
No,
2004.
I didn't watch that one.
Never saw it either. Hitch, I did see that.
I love the
371.
allergic scene on Hitch.
I love when he takes her to go see her family at Ellis Island in that book. And she's like, he's like, they're walking. He's like, oh, the butcher of Brooklyn. Like he was a murderer. Yeah, our family doesn't talk about him really. She tried to take her to this really special moment. Oh, the butcher of Brooklyn. The Breakup.
I like that
That's not a
one.
love movie.
It's sad.
It's an anti.
No, but at the end, it almost it
It
kind of
leaves it open.
Yeah,
I hate movies
I
that
was
leave it
sad that they
open.
didn't get like I don't know. I just wanted Jennifer Aniston to end up with Brad Pitt.
Yeah,
I just want them two to be together forever.
Shauna really wanted that.
Whenever they broke up, guys, I was just like, you know, remember the tabloids? How like they're still, but like even then, I was like, what the fuck? Are you team Angie or team Jennifer? And I was like, I vote. She has my birthday. We're celebrating a birthday tomorrow together. We're best friends.
Leslie Nielsen's birthday is also tomorrow.
You're the best friends anybody ever had.
Did you lose, Troy?
Yeah, Troy double.
Dang, Troy.
Yeah, he double.
If you guys didn't know, you could gamble in the chat. You could also do Magic 8 Ball as well.
Troy went all in and lost every single one of their $1,700 games.
Yeah, he did. He lost.
Enchanted.
Lots.
2007, 340 million.
That one I know our family loves. It's very sweet.
So cute.
I don't think I've
At
seen it start
any
to finish.
point I go, it's from that. And I've done that to somebody on a table once who was probably 25 years old. And maybe 2 minutes later, they're going, Enchanted. I go, oh shit, that was something from Enchanted. Because Jenny and I and Troy,
It just
we
becomes part of your thing,
yeah,
and then you forget where you got it from.
It's so, where is it, Jenny? I'll play it right now.
Sometimes I do that
YouTube.
with maybe. It's from Austin Powers. I go maybe.
Maybe.
I forget that's from Austin Powers. I got that from Jay Chandler. He said that to me one time because I was like, I asked him a question. He went maybe, and I went, oh, what? I died. I'm like, I'm saying maybe like that.
2008.
Mamma mia. 700 million, dude. Look at that guy. 700 million.
Oh, I'm not about
Mamma
it.
mia.
Look at this one.
Twilight, 2009, New Moon, 711 million. My money's in there.
I know it is. You daffy bastard.
Are you Team Jacob or Team Edward?
Shauna,
You
I'm
have
team.
to be a team.
I'm not a team with no
All right,
way.
Kat, who are you?
What is your Twilight team,
Are
guys?
you Team Jacob?
I'm
or
team whoever
Edward?
has
And
the
don't be
silver
smart.
fucking bullets.
Don't be smart. Nobody cares. I'm Team Edward, obviously. The toxic male.
Yeah.
Jacob, would have been hers if she had never met Edward.
Shauna, I'm gonna show you it right now. Okay. Copy. Go to your stream. Greg's like Stardust.
Stardust is a great love story. I love Stardust. What a fucking squirrel?
Yeah, it's a
Why?
chipmunk.
Oh god.
So it's a chipmunk, and he came. Why is it talking, Jenny? There's like a spirit in there. I don't remember, but he's trying to help Giselle, the main character, and he's explaining the story to the prince, who is he's like an animated Disney prince, and he's walking around with a tray of food in a New York City, dressed up like a prince, not understanding why he's in this restaurant, but he sits down with food, he's about to eat, this chipmunk comes along. Oh, because it's one of her woodland friends from the animated world. Follows her, and it acts out the whole play. It's like, It's like, blah. And she's like, no, thank you. He's like, he's good. And she's like, okay. And then, they were able to get the apple out of her hand. But it's really fucking funny. Thundercat went all in and lost every single one of her kids. How do I gamble? Gamble. So,
You all have a problem.
oh, I got a problem.
1-800-GAMBLE is an actual number. It will help you with this.
Gamble.
Okay.
Good.
I just can't take these things.
Gamble. 300.
Do it. What do you win?
I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it right. Yeah, by the way, for your YouTube channel. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Nice. Love it. Anyone spitting bits, thank you very much. I love the new
It's
Illuminati.
all the caffeine I'm eating.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Take off, show the tattoos.
Show the
Show off the
tattoos. Sorry.
tattoos. You're great.
It's hot.
You're perfect.
Thank you.
I don't even know if the heat's on.
It's all the caffeine I've consumed.
Oh yeah. Red Bull.
Red Bull gives you wings
Gives you heat.
and hot flashes.
Very much so.
It's you.
Well, Crazy Stupid Love.
Okay.
I loved it.
Would you give it a 5?
I gave it a 4 out of 5.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to give it a 5. I think
I'll give it a 3. I don't want to watch it again. I want to watch it again, but not now. I'll give it 2 years.
I think it's 4 out of 5 because, the plot twist at the end was really cool the first time around, but when you watch it again, you're kind of like,
Yeah.
Ryan Gosling's character is very much like The Bachelor, very much like a gigolo. Has a system for laying girls, teaches Cal the system.
The dentist system.
It's a very Manipulative system.
Crazy Stupid Love was number 3 in 2010.
I like Fancy Face, though. I do still say Fancy Face. I got that from there.
$84 million it made in 2011 in the theaters alone.
Really?
Not even like,
What was the budget on that guy?
no idea. It's right here. What are you guessing? What are you guessing? Because it's LA. It is high class.
I'd give it like 100 million.
No way. I'm going to say 50.
With the stars in it?
50 billion. Bro, Raquel wins.
For once.
100. I know, I never win. 145K in box office
Another
worldwide.
Crazy Stupid Love. Yeah, I should have done that. Let's save it on that.
Um,
It's worth the watch, though, guys. So if you
yeah,
haven't seen
definitely
it,
watch it.
it's really fun one to watch, even for a date night if you're with your people or just want to watch it in general on Valentine's Day. It's a fun one to watch. I thought it was funny that Steve Carell was really good in it. He was funny, even in his serious moments. There's a lot of like eye-opening things here. I think it really does hit home with some people who are like maybe have a stale marriage or somebody who's been with somebody for a really long time, just to kind of keep it going, keeps the love alive. And if you are with somebody and you know how to do that, you've been with long term, cool, great for you. Some people, it's like,
They gotta work at it.
no, let's be real. Relationships you have to work at. You have to be present for. You can't just
Yeah.
get it and forget it. You know. I'm no expert. You're no expert. Who is? Everybody's relationship is based-
Different.
Yeah.
No two people are the same.
Yeah. Or if you're in a throuple. in
Yeah,
this day and
dude.
age. Have you seen these people who are in
That's
throuples?
too much,
I don't see how
bro.
the fuck they do this. I call it greedy.
No, I mean, if they've got the time for that,
I don't.
you got time, you got that much money you can spend on 2 people?
They all got to. Those two people got to spend money on you.
I guess.
If you all three live together, it's cheaper and living expenses.
That's the future,
I'm
I
trying
guess.
to find the pros to this.
The pros to this?
Does somebody always stay at home with the kids? How confusing is it? It wouldn't be confusing because they wouldn't know anything any better. I have 2 mommies and 1 dad. I don't know how that works.
No.
This mommy on Wednesday. This mommy
Yeah, it would be plural marriage.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
different mommy every day.
Different mommy all the time. Okay.
They always have somebody taking care of them.
I told you I would give you a romance movie that you would know,
Okay.
that you would be like, oh, okay. So The Man with Two Brains.
Oh my goodness. Let me find a thing for that. That's pretty great.
The Man with Two Brains, 1984, Steve Carell, Kathleen Turner.
Steve Martin.
I'm sorry, yes, Steve Martin. Sorry, just Crazy Stupid Love. Steve Martin, David Werner, Kathleen Turner, Dr. Michael Hafar. This movie makes me laugh so hard. It's a Carl Reiner film.
Wow. You must have been young doing this one.
Dude, so Dr. Hafar is a world-renowned...
Movies about gladiators.
No, it's not that old. So Dr. Hafar is a world-renowned, like, neurosurgeon. He teaches a class. One day he opens the skull with this cranial screw top method to reveal the brain, and nothing falls out but lemons. And he's driving home, and that day Kathleen Turner has poisoned her current husband, who's super rich, this man. And she's like, now I'll have all the money. And he's like, I wrote you out my will. You won't get a dime. She's like, I guess I'll just have to find a new man to marry. It's real corny. And what is this?
It was Patrick.
And
He's saying I love you.
she runs outside into the street. Steve Martin hits her with his car. He's like, oh dear God, no, she's beautiful. This little girl's there who she witnesses the whole thing. He goes, little girl, I need you to call like Cedar Sinai, get Victor Juarez on the phone, call 945, prep OR room, this one, get this many CCs ready, stat. Do you understand all that? And she replies,
Yes,
"Well,
yes. Dr. She keeps going on. and
Sounds
on.
like a subdural hematoma to me. He's like, no, it's an adermal. That's where you get it mixed up from. We were just fresh out of preschool. And she's like, but I thought. He's like, you thought nothing. Get going. And they go to the hospital. He repairs her brain. She is already hitting on him. She's like in a coma, but she's awake. He comes into the room. She like grabs his junk and he's like, oh. And the nurse walks in. He goes, oh, nah, reflexes are good. And she fakes falling in love with him. He has to go to Germany or like Transylvania. Yeah, he's invited there to do like a conference. He goes with his new wife.
She did that in one take, Jenny said.
Yeah.
So good.
Good. What?
Has anyone else noticed that Steve Martin has only aged like... But yeah. No,
Yeah.
we just saw him a couple of years ago, him and Martin Short, in a comedy.
No, something happened.
Give us a second, guy. Oh, man. Here we go. I think we're off.
It's live still. Sorry, guys. The dogs took off with the cord.
Seriously.
Steve Martin is an amazing banjo player. Stop it, Troy. It's the dog.
Dog doing?
All right, we're just adjusting camera, guys. Sorry about that.
Cash, Buttercup, and Bobby, bro.
All right, there we go.
There, that's better.
Okay.
It's a little.
wonky.
Yeah, go like
Crooked man.
that, Shauna. Go like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Better?
level.
Check my messenger. Messenger.
I think it's way better. Sorry, guys. My dogs ran past my camera and pulled out the plug. So, anyways, don't blame Bobby. Yes, I will. I'll blame Wayne, actually. He just come back from sparring and messed up my dog.
Oh, yeah.
She's an angel. She's blame Bobby.
The dog is actually really good.
No, he's sleeping.
Love it. It's a bear. It's a bear.
Shit,
Yeah.
Greg showed me that the
That's
first
what
time.
that meme is from. There's like a little kid who sees a bear and goes, "Can I pet that dog?" And they're like, "No, can I pet that dog?" It's like, "It's not a dog, it's a bear."
Man with two brains, okay?
We're back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He goes to meet up with this scientist that's world renowned in neurosurgery also, and when Steve Martin goes up to him, it's like a normal apartment complex. He knocks on the door, a butler answers, he's like, "Oh, welcome." He's like, "You guys invited me to Transylvania. I half expected a castle." And he walks in and it's this giant freaking castle inside. There's like a moat. And this man has discovered a way to transfer the thoughts of one animal to another. So Steve Martin sees all these brains around and he has a connection with one of them, takes the brain home. It starts speaking to him telepathically. He falls in love with the brain. They have these long conversations. He puts a hat and wax lips on it and like is in a boat. And Kathleen Turner's like, "Why has he got this brain all the time?" And
He kisses the brain.
she gets jealous of the brain, puts the brain into the oven. And he's like out in his study working and he hears it telepathically like, "Hey." He goes to it and
She's like that.
he finds it in the oven and it's so hot. He puts it in the sink, puts cold water on. He's like, "Are you okay?" She's like, I think so. He's like, "Say your numbers for me," or alphabet. And she like can't say her Z's. She like doesn't remember her Z's. He's like, "You fried your Z's," and he kicks out Kathleen Turner. And now he's still in like the UK somewhere. And not the UK, I think he's in Germany or Transylvania. So now he's on the hunt for a body for this brain. And he goes around and he finds the streetwalkers. Like, there's a line of streetwalkers.
And mind you, this whole time there's this serial killer on the loose.
Oh yeah, the elevator elevator killer.
He literally like injects you with like
Window cleaner.
yeah, and you die
Immediately.
So this is kind of going along while the story's going on too.
And so he goes up to this lady of the night she's like, let me see what you're working with. And she opens her coat and it's god dang gorgeous. And he goes, like, mama. And he's like, where can we go? She's like, well.
Oh god.
Well.
It's like this.
We can go to my place. It's on the 3rd floor. And he's like,
Yeah, you can't stand that
he can't
voice.
stand that voice.
Can't
And
stand
it's,
it.
keep talking. So he's going to kill her. He's like, keep talking. Wow,
He's
guys.
out to kill somebody.
Yeah, wow. Nobody ever wants me to talk before. They usually pay me to shut up. Yeah, he goes up there and he just can't go through with it. And she leaves. He's like, it's my voice, isn't it? Damn. That was my favorite part.
So good.
Kathleen Turner's following him around because she knows he's up to something and she's going to fucking kill him now. And she gets into the elevator and so is elevator killer. Dun! Steve Martin is waiting for the elevator also. And who's in there? Kathleen Turner dead and the elevator killer, who is Merv Griffin. Who, if you don't know Merv Griffin, because you're not, 70, 80 years old, he used to be a television host. And now Merv Griffin doesn't get hate letters. He is loved by all.
So it's funny that
It was
him.
so silly that Merv Griffin was
You have
the
to be
elevator
up from
killer.
that time to understand
Yeah.
the joke.
Yeah, we didn't get it as kids either. I had to learn this.
Yeah.
But so he's only got X amount of time to save Kathleen Turner. So her body, it's something with the body and the
Vulcan
brain.
says, "Hey, now I haven't even hit 60 yet because
No, you're an anomaly, okay?
Vulcan, you're not timeless, buddy. You're timeless."
And it's a really silly one. Eventually, her body does get put into her brain does get put into Kathleen Turner's body. Dr. Hafar falls into a coma for X amount of time and wakes up to her that Kathleen Turner, her brain, forgot to tell Steve Martin that she's got an eating disorder. And so she's like 300 fucking pounds.
She gets fat.
And yeah, she's so... Kathleen Turner's wearing this terrible bodysuit.
Yeah.
And he like picks her up to carry her through the
The whole
threshold.
fat jokes.
It's
Is
so good. Did you saw the John Candy as Divine for Peter Pan?
oh my god.
He's like,
It's flying through the air. Divine is such a niche character, and
Nobody
like
knows
for
who
him,
Divine is.
no, it's I hate that. I don't like Divine.
Pink Flamingo, is that what did it for you?
Ugh, so
All right,
bad.
this movie. It's not well known. It's
No.
not.
Man with Two Brains is not a well-known. It's very niche movie, guys.
It only made 10 million, and it probably cost a heap more.
What year was it made?
1984. It's probably like 83. Yeah, not the better known of the Carl Reiner films. Not like The Jerk or Harry Met
Steve Martin's
Sally.
character's super shallow. He's trying to find a hot chick, and then he ends up with the big chick, and it's just like, you know what, buddy? You get what you get.
Yeah.
You try to kill somebody just to get what
But
you
he
want.
loved, look, it's the Duke of oil.
Jeez.
She's singing like, damn.
Oh, yeah. It's my voice, isn't it? She's so pretty, too. Damn, Kathleen Turner's gorgeous in this.
Yeah, she is. David Warner, look.
Oh, those are cool.
He's passed now.
Cool sets, too. Everything kind of, like, breaks apart at the end. Like, things are...
He's like, it's paper. That's right. She won't let him sleep with him. That's right, dude.
Yeah, she, holds out the whole time on him. Vulcan says he saw it in theaters.
Oh, you lucky
Wow,
bastard.
that's cool, man.
I love this movie. It makes me laugh so hard.
What would you give it?
I would give it, dude, even nowadays, a 4. I could watch it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. I love Kathleen Turner. I love Steve Martin. There's nothing to hate.
it's a fun one.
All right, get off my screen.
I'll agree with
bud.
the 4.
Wow.
I'll agree with you.
But yeah, it took me forever, and I love that he fell in love with her brain first. Yeah, but she should have told him that she had an eating disorder.
Well, was she overate?
Well, she was a binge eater.
Jesus.
He's only in like
God bless you.
he was only under for like so long.
That's a good love story. It's kind of odd one.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
much an oddball comedy. Did he write that? Steve Martin?
I clicked off of it because all I could see was the girl's butt.
Oh, Jesus.
Where were we at?
She's pretty gorgeous in it. Pretty gorgeous.
Oh, come on, Jimmy.
Lex says he's timeless and he's also ancient. Steve Martin.
I know. What is that?
No. We're talking about Vulcan, I think, when we said timeless. Jeez. He's coming out there with shots fired at Vulcan.
Just Go With It was the #1 rom-com of 2011. Think Like a Man in 2012?
Sorry.
What the fuck movie is that?
I don't know. One of those Scott Turner Must Die kind of movies, I think. Whatever.
Warm Bodies, 2013. That movie sucked. Think Like a Man 2. What are these movies?
I don't know, man. I never heard of these. There's some that just...
That was a
God.
sequel. That was
to
the
it.
sequel.
Just go with it.
Trainwreck in 2015 with Amy Schumer. Yikes. How to Be Single 2016. That was cute. The Big Sick. I have not seen these movies. Oh, Crazy Rich Asians. I enjoyed that one a lot.
That one. I love the weddings.
It is a modern day Cinderella.
It is just like, wow.
It is.
But apparently it's... Okay, so you know the really rich girl with a husband who was from the middle class who like cheated on her because he didn't feel like he was good enough? That's a real story.
Tell me now.
So the Samsung heiress... So
Samsung.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, in Korea, if you're in the Samsung family, you're like a royal, okay? And apparently, this is a real story, guys. The Samsung heiress, she did this. She married her bodyguard. Like, it was a big, like, what the fuck? She marries her bodyguard, but he, like, stepped out on her, like, cheated on her or something. And, like, through that, she was able to work at Samsung company and become, like, high up in the ranks. But, like, that wasn't her path. Like, her parents wanted her to just be married well, and, like, that's it. But she didn't want to just do that. She wanted to actually work for her money and do stuff for her money. So it's based off a true scandalous story in Korea, Crazy Rich Asians. Yeah, that's apparently who it's based off. Her story is based off of.
How much money did this movie cost to make?
Crazy Rich Asian or Crazy Rich Asian?
Don't think so much.
60 mil.
30.
Okay. Made 130 million.
239.3.
I went to theaters with all my Asian friends and saw it.
I did not see this.
Lena and Jen and Kim and Tita. We all went. Kim is a Tennessee Korean. Or I'm sorry, Jen is a Tennessee Korean. And then Tita and Lena are Cambodian. And then Kim, my Chinese Filipina. And then me, Asian by marriage. I'm serious. I never ate so much rice until I got married to Kim.
Yeah, dude.
Or started going with Kim. She gave me like eggs over rice with bacon for breakfast. I was like, what the hell is this? Ate it. Was like,
That's nice.
my life's a lie.
Constance Wu, Henry Golding, Michelle Yeoh, Aquafina, Lisa Liu.
Oh God, Aquafina's so funny in it.
I love every single
yeah.
character. I love this. I actually did like this movie a lot.
And the way the wedding is, apparently, like, that's how the weddings are.
Singapore.
Yeah.
Nice
You
ass-
can't even spit or chew gum.
They'll cane you, bro. Straight up cane you.
Straight up a utopian city,
John
supposedly.
M. Chu.
Way more advanced than anything we've ever seen. If you guys haven't watched, so you're telling me there's a chance.
No wonder this movie's so, like, grand. He also does Wicked. That makes sense now.
What an eye. Wicked, I like.
As I think more about it, I can't stand the dance anymore.
Wicked?
Yeah, the dance they do.
It's
Cringy.
no, it's not for us. It's for like the 20-somethings. It's not for us. I think it'll age well. I think it's like a beautiful, like, interpretive type dance type thing. I love the sing, but I love when she's like, "It's me you're looking for. It's me. It's me." Oh my god, I cry every time she says that. Damn it, Cynthia, you stole my heart.
I know, that whole scene makes my heart so happy.
But Ariana, Glinda, she just goes along with the fucking fantasy. What?
Let's look at some trivia.
Like onions, it has layers. Bach. Bach. Me and Bach.
Most of Aquafina line were improvised. Duh. A sequel is confirmed based on the second book of the trilogy, China Rich Girlfriend. I'm okay. I'll watch it. Jinx, you want me to come?
Alex still hasn't seen Wicked.
God, what are you waiting for?
I get it. I understand the protest, but
What are you waiting for? As a theater kid, you should have jumped all over this.
thank you very much for spinning the bits on the Star Wars Cantinas.
Two other novels are China Rich Girlfriend and Rich People Problems.
By the way, Vulcan, yes, you will get Ponce at Olympia if we ever do make some more again, which we will soon. We got Cinnabon tonight. If you never had Cinnabon, Cinnabon's amazing. It's
So good.
like a hot sour soup with like
It's
beef
just
ribs and
nice.
vegetables.
It's
Pork
just
ribs tonight?
nice.
Pork ribs in it tonight. Very, very good. Thank you very much, Kim.
Um,
And Alex said that the trilogy books for Crazy Rich Asians is really good.
excellent. So then they have excellent fodder, and they won't ruin it.
You can't say that. Look at Twilight.
I know. Well, no, I'm not going to look at Twilight. Is that on your list?
No, I didn't do Twilight for you because I knew you'd be upset if I started talking about Twilight and you would just roll your eyes the whole time like you are now.
Shauna, how do you feel about Romancing the Stone?
I love Romancing the
I
Stone.
absolutely love this movie. It's one of my favorites because it's just ants watched it all the time as when we were kids, and
Danny DeVito,
Michael Douglas,
Kathleen Turner,
uh,
and her sister Joan. No, she's Joan Wilder.
it's Mary Ellen Trainor.
Yeah,
Elaine.
she's also
Holland Taylor's in it. That's right.
her
Publicist, Holland Taylor.
That's right. I liked her publicist.
Yeah,
I love the big book.
Too fat, too thin, too happy. The guy was just like, what? So as a kid, I didn't remember the movie. I only remembered scenes. And the scenes that always stuck with me is when she puts her hand on the roll of toilet paper.
Why is that all of us?
The
Charlie Brown.
The sprig of greens on the cat food.
Yeah.
When she used to open the little bottles.
Yeah, the post-it notes on everything. Get toilet paper and shit.
The stone, dear God.
The leche, the milk. They break it open. Yeah. I honestly think my Buddha statue always looks like that statue they
Let's
opened.
break it open.
Vulcan!
Wow.
Yeah.
Were your parents military? Or are you a military brat? Is your parents, like, stationed there? What happened? How did this happen?
¿Qué quieres LA story?
Navy. Oh, very cool. Yeah, so Kim's dad was in the Navy, and that's how he met Kim's mom in Vietnam, actually. And yeah, engaged, brought her over, and the rest is history. Without the Vietnam War, be no Kimmy. Some crazy things comes from crazy stuff, huh? So he said Sangley Point and NAS in Cavite. Very cool. Very cool, Vulcan. So yeah, we definitely got to make him some delicious foods. Kim has perfected her mother's pancit. It took
Not
all.
my Ponce.
It's her pancit.
It is now my pancit.
It's great.
now.
She makes it with shrimp, pork.
I've had it, dude. It's pretty nice.
Amazing. The noodles are just perfect. No mush to the. Yes. Is Joan Wilder?
El Guapo.
Z Joan Wilder?
Joan Wilder. Okay, Joan Wilder, write us out of this one.
And the freaking
She-
Toyota that they take off.
Yeah, my little donkey.
It's Marty McFly's car. It's the
Is
same
that?
truck.
Is that?
It looks like the same truck to
This
me.
is a Zemeckis film, Shauna. It very much could be.
Very much could be that same damn truck.
Down, 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 down,
Anybody here
down,
watched
down,
Romancing the Stone?
down, 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 down.
What's cool about this movie is that, again, nothing looks like a costume. Everything looks like it's their clothes.
Yeah.
Every scene looks organic. The jungle scenes.
The intro
bus
scene to
scenes.
me, I loved the Wild West intro scenes so much.
Oh, it's so
One
sexy.
rule of the West.
It's so
Bastards have brothers that seem to ride forever. It's so good.
It's so sexy, just like her novels.
Mm-hmm.
Be together forever.
That's good. Little Pepe, it's his car.
It's my little mule.
Yeah.
So what's funny is that, you guys, this movie's made, what, 1984?
Yes.
And we're children watching this.
I am so happy
We're
watching
probably
this.
tiny little children, and we're watching it like glued. Like, we asked
What a good story.
to put this movie on.
Yeah.
Over, I just loved him chopping her heels off of her shoes. So they
These
made
were
more sense.
Italian.
These were Italian.
Now they're practical.
Now they're practical. The birds. Where are all my fucking birds?
God damn it, where are all my birds?
Everybody on the
Everyone's a little. I always wanted to take the big one too. I would have taken the big one too.
birds are worth a lot of money. And he like, yeah, but he captured him in the fucking rainforest wild. He deserves it.
How much money did it cost to make this movie? And it's not that much.
5 million.
10.
Okay.
86,000 worldwide in 1984.
It didn't do well.
5,000 opening weekend.
Oh my God.
86. No, 5 million opening weekend. Sorry.
Oh, it got his money
That's
back.
a lot better. It did get its money back, guys. 86 mil.
Okay, 86 mil.
Yeah, 86 mil.
Oh, so me.
It was a fun one.
Yeah, definitely. Especially in 84.
And it's so cool because there's this part where his sister gets kidnapped, and there's this like kind of like they're in Colombia, Cartagena, Colombia, and it's like cocaine, mule drugs. Yeah, it's such a like this techno-y beat, and then you see this like indigenous
This little kid,
with,
like Colombian kid.
what is that called? It's a ball and rope, guys.
Yeah,
And
Greg knows it.
It's a slingshot type thing, and he gets her right around the
I always
fucking
thought
neck.
that kid was badass, and he rides her shit like he stole it because he did.
Badass little Porsche or whatever that
No, dude, I dug that so hard.
First of all, why are you dressing like that in Cartagena in a badass car like that?
Yeah, she's trying to be unknown and seen, but she's like,
wearing like Jackie O like hat and outfit, like totally standing out.
yeah,
Beautiful
You have
shiny
money.
car. Yeah. So like the kid sees her and on the street he's like, oh, let me knock this bitch out and steal her car.
no, he was waiting for her, Shauna.
But then all his
Yeah.
friends see her like, oh my God. And he
For the
takes off.
brothers. Oh, I know. Yeah, dude.
So snappers. Look at those
Look at
snappers.
that. You're playing with dinosaurs?
I love how he's chewing gum the whole time.
I know. Come on, Ira.
Ira.
Ira, will you coming back? Soon. How soon? Very soon. That's so good.
Their dynamic is pretty good. They're brothers in
good.
it. They really are. Do look like brothers.
When he has the shit kicked out of him by Zolo, the general, like, I had the stone in my hand. It's so good. I love Danny DeVito so much.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great. What would you give this guy?
5. I'd watch this every day.
100%.
Every day. I love his alligator boots at the
Michael
end.
Douglas is, the end with the sailboat, and he comes, and it's such a beautiful thing. You think it's done.
When they're dancing in that little town, that really fat lady who kicks Danny DeVito's ass.
I mean, look at him. So good. That was so good when he came out. When we watched Austin Powers in theaters and all these people just showed up. Shall we shag now? Or shag later?
Shall we?
Tom Cruise before the Super Bowl yesterday. Did you watch him introduce the Super Bowl?
Yeah. Why was he there?
Promoting Mission Impossible.
Yeah, his final mission.
His final mission on Mission Impossible.
The search for more money.
It's like, Tom, your hair is not that brown.
Tom, those aren't your teeth.
Tom,
Those aren't your faces.
you know what's going on.
I see the makeup.
He does all of his own stunts, though.
Yeah.
Robert Zemeckis. This is the first. No wonder the music is so good. It's Alan Silvestri. He also does the music for Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's so good. Now, Shauna, I asked you this last week. We were talking about Who Framed Roger Rabbit because we were saying like, they love each other. They love each other, but it's not like a falling in love movie. Would you play patty cake to save your honey bunny's life? With somebody else, with Mr. Acme. You gotta listen to him say all that.
I can't.
Patty cake. Patty cake.
I can't think of that. Like, that's so outside my realm. But
Shauna.
it's like if there was no other choice.
They're gonna dip
there has to
them.
be another choice.
They're gonna dip your wife. No, there's no. You have to perform in front of all these men.
Why? Why suddenly do I have all these men?
And now you're gonna play patty cake. So I can get the blackmail pictures. Yeah, Shauna, that's why he wanted those pictures. The blackmail. Blackmail, Mr. Acme.
Patty cake.
Just was the apple pie. The cream of my coffee.
Swirling my coffee.
Well, you better start taking your coffee black, because she played patty cake.
That's so sad.
I love Eddie Valiant.
Show me the pictures.
It's like a flip book. I'm really right.
Keeps going fast.
And they're like, you didn't answer me.
I didn't. I don't know if I could do that. I'd rather die than me fuck somebody else.
But then Kim dies and they win.
I'd have to sneak in some weapon to kill him.
I'm just drawn that way.
Yo, exactly. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. Exactly.
Oh, Eddie Valiant, so cute.
If there was no other,
Yeah.
that's just something.
I'm
it's so
sorry.
sacred. It's so
I
sacred.
know.
It's so sacred.
I literally was telling Kim today. I had my coffees. There was a lady walking all the way the F over there, and she looked cute in her dress. And I was gonna go, and I stopped. I was gonna shout, "Hey, you look nice in your dress!" But then I forget that people think that I'm hitting on people. They'll think that, like, maybe I'm propositioning you. I'm catcalling you, maybe. So I keep my comments to myself with my coffees.
Oh, because of the HR training we do.
Oh, yes, guys. My HR training. My programming is working. I do not catcall women. Yeah, I know the answer to that one.
You're not allowed to be saying stuff like, you wearing that dress.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Nice shirt. Look better on my floor. Gross. Nice dress. Look better on the room in my
It's a
floor.
nice thong you got on. Be better on my bedroom floor.
So gross. Super gross.
All right, let me X off these ones.
But let's just come up and say Jewel of the Nile.
I've never seen Jewel of the Nile.
And then you love Romance in the Stone. It's the sequel.
I don't. So, like, I get worried that it's gonna ruin the movie for me.
It might.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Is it Robert Zemeckis also?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Let's have to look at that one again because I think I watched it many years ago. I don't remember. I can't recall the plot.
Wow. All right. I have the top grossing rom-coms of all time right here according to IMDb.
What is it?
Number 1 is Titanic. 2.2 billion.
Okay.
Number 2, 2017 Beauty and the Beast. 1.2 billion.
Really?
Yep. Then 2019 Aladdin.
What?
1.05 billion. Shrek 2.
No wonder they keep coming up with these live action. It's like cool worldwide.
Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 2.
When you thought Carlisle's head came off, we were about to riot.
I don't know who that is.
Shut up.
Maleficent, another Shrek, another Twilight, another Twilight, another Twilight. You twihards are freaking... God, okay, you're dedicated. I'll give you that. Forrest Gump. Is that a love movie?
Yeah, he loved Jenny.
No,
he
she took advantage
She
of
did not. She said, you could sit here if you want. You can sit here if you want.
Yeah.
That was the sweetest thing.
And then she found out he had money. She found out he had money. She living in that trailer with that mean dog. Yeah, I'm climbing into Forrest's house at night. It's probably raining in my trailer.
There was nobody else who would.
Yeah, it was safer over there.
Yeah, because her dad was being a fuck.
Yeah, that's not his fault.
Yeah, so she like literally. I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. So, sorry. Nobody would let him sit on the bus. Seats taken.
So?
And the first person who was fucking nice to him was Jenny, and Jenny didn't have to be nice. If she used him, she would have been like, well, I guess she could sit here. No, she's like, you can sit here. I heard the most
beautiful voice. It was as if an angel would say something like that.
You could sit here if you want. And
then later on in life.
And then they see it later, and she fucking starts throwing rocks at it.
50 Shades of Grey.
Did you watch it?
No.
You said for science you would watch it.
I totally forgot. I'm sorry. This whole week has been like Jocelyn's Cabaret for me.
Has anybody seen 50 Shades of Grey? Alex?
Not so Slim Shady.
Alex? Jenny? Come on.
50 Shades of Grey.
No, not so Slim Shady. What's up? Welcome to the chat first time. So, I mean, 50 Shades of Grey was like a Twilight spinoff.
Was it now?
Yeah.
I haven't Shauna explain the whole thing.
Literature student Anastasia Steele.
Yeah.
Her name is Anastasia Steele.
Yes, and Mr. Grey.
Life changes forever when she meets handsome yet tormented billionaire Christian Grey.
Her roommate is supposed to interview him at how he became so successful, but she's sick, so she goes for her, and he gets interested in her, and they start having coffee and talking.
What the fuck? Why would you do that?
He's interested in her innocence, and like how and then he finds out she's a virgin, and it's all this fucked up stuff,
bro.
It's not right. I can't even talk about it.
I know.
So she finds out. He's like, oh my god, and he's like, this. So he opens up this room in his house, and it's a room full of whips and chains and bed stuff and things. And she's like, what the fuck? What do you want to do? And then they make a contract, what are those called? Those NDAs. He makes her sign an NDA with pros and cons or yeses or nos to what you're into. Maybe I can't. My parents are in the chat. I need to talk about it. So bad. Fuck, bro. I read the book. It was 50 pages long and had a different shade on each page. No words.
It was a different shade on each page. And a bunch of swatches.
But yeah, it has 3 movies.
They beat that horse, didn't they?
They did. 50 Shades Darker, 50 Shades Darker than that, some shit like that. Yeah, and it's a love story. She gets swept away by a billionaire, and the billionaire loves her, but the billionaire is also addicted to S&M, and it's just that.
Great.
I wonder how many divorces this caused, because I do know one.
It's like Eat, Pray, Love is divorce fodder. Is this? This book has caused one divorce at least.
I can't tell you who either.
I'll find out after the stream.
After the stream. And if you're my friend, you can ask me later. Maybe I'll answer on Discord. Get on Discord, guys. Same thing with 50 Shades Darker. I couldn't read shit. You guys, it's literally a niche film. It's not for everybody. I went through them all one time because I just was like curious. You're like, I guess I'll watch what everybody else is watching, and I was sad at the end of the first one. I was like, what? Like they're breaking up? Like it was a lot.
Oh god.
You know I am with toxic males. This guy's a bad one. He's bad. He's like, you're mine, and you're nobody else's. I kind of get that gist.
What is this?
What? 50 Shades of Grey. It's a love movie. We're talking about love.
Smut.
It's not smut. Stop typing stuff. I know what happens.
Schmidt.
All right, 50 Shades.
It's cold now.
I'm going to give it a 2 out of 5. I don't think I'll be watching it again. I'll give them all 2s out of 5s.
What? Why not 1? They gave good performances in the S&M world.
It was shot well. They did lovely costumes. Jesus, are you okay? How much
Caffeine.
caffeine have you had?
Had a lot.
Have some water, lady. Drink some water.
It's here.
Got it? You got it. Well, I'm going to go up to my next one, and while I pull up my next one, why don't you set up for Battleship? Because we do have Battleship guys going on. It is Star Wars Battleship.
Wait, are they
They're
all
X-Wings. It's the Force against, the Empire, pretty much. And
What do you mean?
yeah, you got to, build them somehow. They all attach.
Okay, these are bad guys.
Pretty good. My next movie that I loved, which you loved,
Bad
which
guy,
we all
bad
loved,
guy.
I think, is 1996's Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet is so freaking cute, but it is not a good romance movie. Shauna, they only know each other for X amount of time. And
So you are.
I can't believe you guys. Every last love story has to be like this Hollywood ending. This is about the one of the oldest, the Capulets and the Montagues. 2 warring families.
2 families
Different-
and fair Verona where we lay our scene, where ancient blood break new mutiny, where civil hands become unclean.
Yes, William Shakespeare.
I used to know it the whole
Yes.
time.
Homegirl I had in high school loved this movie so much. Yeah, her whole house was decorated in it. Pretty much our whole room, for that matter. Dude, the swords weren't swords; they were guns.
It be like long sword, ho.
You bite your thumb at
Thou
me,
shalt
sir.
not stir 1 foot to seek a foe.
I am fortune's fool, right? What did they say?
Mercutio?
No, Leonardo DiCaprio says it. But you bite your thumb at me.
Is the law on my side if I say I? No.
Jamie Kennedy's in it. Yes.
Yeah. What's his name? John
Leguizamo.
Leguizamo.
He is Tybalt,
Tybalt. House of Cats.
House of Capulet.
House of Cats.
And that's what Claire Danes is, which she's not your favorite.
Look at that. bro.
Yep. See what she would have done? Yep.
You bad little dog.
Yep.
Yeah,
She's
tried
looking around
us.
for it too. She's like, what happened?
Oh, she tried us. No more Red Bull.
But Claire Danes, though, you don't.
I don't care about Claire Danes. She's never really been like an it girl for me.
The ugly cry of ugly cries.
Like, sweet my mother. And she's like, you help me, right? And she's like, nope. I don't think so.
Yeah, no. Juliet!
If one doesn't, I will certainly not be here tomorrow or something like that.
They meet up. The priest.
I don't know how these go, Shauna. These all have weird things.
Yeah, so some of them have 2 and some have 1. Here, hold up.
Hold on.
I got a little thing for you. Hold
Thanks, man. I need all the help I could get.
Let's see.
Do you have pieces or do I have all the pieces?
So this is what's terrible about this printed stuff now, guys. I can't make it bigger, so I have to pull it away from me.
Okay, wait a second.
So, okay, which one are you holding on to right now?
Hold on. 2.
So the 5 holes.
Your mom's got 5 holes.
Finalizer and the Transit W. Here, look.
9.
It is 4 against
5
4.
holes. 5.
All right.
And then the Millennium Falcon and the Imperial Shuttle have 4. Yeah, that guy has 5.
And then this guy?
That guy has 5.
Okay.
And
Next.
Millennium Falcon
Uh-huh.
has 4.
Okay.
And then Imperial Shuttle has 4.
Okay.
X-Wing
Okay.
has 3.
Uh-huh.
And then Slave One, which is Boba Fett's
Yes.
ship,
Don't fucking talk to me like that, like I don't know, Shauna. God damn.
has 3.
Duh.
And
Do we?
the A-Wing
Yeah.
has 2. And the TIE Fighter,
It is a TIE fighter. You're right.
yes, it is.
All right,
Has
Shauna.
2.
Which ones do you want?
I am the Imperial.
Rod, and you sunk it hard.
You sunk my battleship, Rod. Shauna, I don't know what sides are what though.
Okay, so
The top ones versus the bottom ones, right?
Yeah, no, wait. This is mine.
No, like that, right? Are you're being the Imperial?
Yeah, I'm being Imperial. That's me, and those are yours.
Okay, bro.
All right, bro. All right, we're gonna set.
All right, you set it up, and I'm gonna wait till you sit down because I definitely can't. Wait, Shauna, I can see. I'm gonna turn off your the. There you go. There.
Yeah.
I'm not cheating. You have it on?
I do, but I could see my side right now,
I can see my side.
so you know.
You guys better not. I swear. Well, I won't be able to tell because.
Okay.
You got it? Jeez Louise.
Oh my God, Bobby!
You just killed your dog, Grandma.
All right. I gotta get off this. Thing.
Grandma got run over by
By
a
reindeer.
reindeer.
All right, I'm coming off the stream.
Damn it. Alrighty. You should play that note.
You're done. You're gonna be done.
You're the one who's done.
So this Star Wars Battleship, guys. In which funny is I set this up today, and then I took a picture of the stream table and I sent to Kelly, "Hey, I'm set up early tonight." She goes, "What the fuck? I wanted to play Battleship too," and I was like, "Which?"
I love Battleship so much. Greg doesn't ever play with me. I know.
I've always wanted the electronic Battleship. I don't know why I've never gotten it.
I
Where you
still
have to,
want
like,
electronic
press buttons.
Yahtzee. I
Really?
want that so bad.
It's like an app. It's love movies, guys.
Yeah. For some
Welcome.
reason, we're playing Battleship.
Oh, the Love Book. Battleship. The Love Book. That's why. Can't you understand? Don't you understand what I mean? All right. Who goes first?
Oldest goes first.
Oldest? Fuck, I'm old. All right. C4.
Hold on, I can't say shit. All right, C4. Miss.
Shit. Go ahead.
D2.
D2 is a miss.
Okay.
D2.
Miss.
Thank God. I mean, damn it. Why did I say thank God?
A9.
No. So what's your favorite scene from Romeo and Juliet? E4.
E4.
Wait, did you go yet?
Yeah. It's a miss.
Okay.
Romeo and Juliet. Young hearts run free. I love when all the boys are together and just having fun, crashing the Capulet party, dressed up.
Young hearts.
Mercutio's best friend is there. They're all just hanging out with the boys.
Still like I had the Romeo and Juliet
I
soundtrack
know.
on CD.
I know you did.
I absolutely
It's
loved
not
it.
impossible. I used to bullseye womp rats in my T16 back home. They're not much.
And he
Star Wars
did,
too.
and that's how he made the whole.
Yep, it's true.
Uh,
Use the force.
I9.
Let go, Luke. I9. You miss. All right. H4.
Miss.
Dang it.
B5.
B5 is a miss.
God damn.
All right. F3.
Yeah. I can't see. I can't see shit.
F3.
It's a hit.
Yeah! I get to do it again.
When do you get to go again?
E3.
E3. It's a miss.
Shit.
I
Her shit's going down, guys.
hate you.
So the Cardigans did Love Fool.
Love me, say that you love
I can replay that song on loop. I don't know what voodoo magic is in that song that makes me love it.
can't care about any.
I think it was like Diana's 6th grade slumber party, and I played that on loop, and we were like annoyed, but I didn't care. We just kept going.
Of course they were.
Ah.
We're gonna go with D6.
D6 is a miss.
God damn, D.
All right. F2.
Hit.
Yes. F4.
Hit.
F5.
Hit.
Not sunk. Ooh, it's a 5-banger one. F6.
Hit.
I sunk it.
No,
How? It's a 5.
I told you.
There's nothing bigger than a 5.
I know, Shauna.
F1.
Sink.
Yes.
He took her down. He took her down.
That's right.
Those poor rebels. All they're doing is trying to help their
They
families.
do take this shit down. The first one.
I know.
Latest damn thing. Dude, and Vader comes in. Rogue One. Vader and Rogue One, everyone.
That is the best part.
Dude.
Stop! I cry every single time I
get
watch
chills.
it.
I can't. I have
It's
chills
the
right now.
doomed. It's Romeo and Juliet. It's doomed. It's ill-fated.
Is that why you don't like it?
2 star-crossed lovers. In fair Verona, where we lay our scene, ancient blood breaks new mutiny, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean.
Good job.
Thank you.
To know all that. Everybody, round of applause for that. Come on. You can't not. Good job, Kella.
Thank you.
Soliloquy.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like the end of the movie. I like the beginning. I love the middle. I love every part, even though like it sucks. Like drink the poison. She wakes up and she has just Romeo right when he drinks and his eyes get big. And I read the Romeo and Juliet. It's very hard for me as a child to read that diction and understand it. I watched the play in some class, very old 1960s version, very, very old. We thought it was
H6.
H6. H. Is that H? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H6. Miss.
Romeo, where art thou, Romeo?
Exactly. So, Leonardo DiCaprio. Back in 1996, all us chicas went, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, delete.
Leo. Yeah. We loved that man. We were like, who? In the fish tank? The fishbowl scene?
Who's in here tonight, raving?
Slow down, Maurice. Slow down.
Yeah.
He's in here raving.
What is this version?
E6.
Miss. D4.
That's a hit.
Oh, sick mother. Pew, pew, pew. What did I say? What did I say? E4?
D4.
D4, thank you.
That's the 17.
How about C4? Kaboom, motherfucker.
Hit.
Hey, bam, bam. How about E4? E40.
E40, there's no such thing.
Yeah,
I don't want to see you. I didn't see yours.
2 4, quote, what, 2 zigzag. Come on.
You said E4?
Yeah.
Yes, hit.
Ah, boom, bitch. How about B4?
B4 is a hit.
Oh, wait a second. This is a 5-banger. All right. This is the F4. As in take your...
Miss!
As in take your goddamn trailer park, Joe Twisters. Remember F5 is what took her family?
I'm gonna move my thing.
You can't move shit, Shauna.
We're abandoning their position.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna use my turn.
Excuse me. What the fuck?
You never heard of this rule?
What the fuck? I was gonna throw this at your goddamn head,
There's a
Shauna.
rule. If
You are a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar.
there's a rule.
Shauna, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Say kill him.
I'm gonna unalive you right now in front of the witnesses and the masses. Shauna, did you move your shit?
I'm just saying there's a rule, which I will find.
Make me a dumbass?
Hey, guess what? I fixed my ship and I don't have those holes in it anymore.
It's a hit. Wait.
Oh, she's got the rule book in front of her.
Oh, yeah, she's gonna look where you can move your pieces after you establish them? What?
That
Troy,
is so funny.
Troy, this is exactly what you're always complaining about.
Troy, you agree with me, right? I'm just making up this rule. I swear to God.
I'm gonna look on it.
All right. There's no rule I'm playing. All right. E5.
I'm not playing anymore.
What? You've stopped playing? I didn't move my guy.
I swear you
I
did.
didn't move him. I didn't move him.
Did you guys say yes
Guys,
or no? And I will go
did
back.
not move
It is
him.
10:05 right now. You let me know.
I didn't move my guy. It's the same
I don't
spot.
trust this bitch as far as I can throw her.
What the fuck?
You move your shit.
I didn't move my shit. Look at my eyes. I'm
Look
not,
at my eyes in your eyes.
no, really. I'm not lying to you. I really am not. I didn't. Look, you can see. You can see.
I haven't blinked yet. Okay. All right, we need her
I said
alive.
E5.
E5? Oh, let me look. Okay. E5. It's a fucking myth. Okay.
Shit.
How about A4? A for retard.
Sunk.
I didn't say a D.
Sunk my battleship. See,
Yeah.
I didn't move it,
Oh, yeah? Thank God.
but I'm pretty sure there's a game variant where you can move one spot,
Oh, yeah?
and that would be amazing.
Give me that.
Just a top. It almost hit me in my face.
Oh, yeah?
So we have to deal with.
I don't care.
Why
It's
did
not her
you
birthday
decide to
yet.
String with you.
It's not your birthday yet.
Why did I just
Mind your business.
Ooh, 41.
very
Mind
close?
your
Very
business.
close. 40. Why did you say it like that? Ooh, 41.
Yeah. She likes
Why
it
did you
like
do?
that. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a hype man.
You can play anywhere.
How about E5?
E5 is a miss. All right, we're gonna do G5.
1 second. I'm having troubles. G5. B, C, D, E, F, G5. No.
Miss.
How about G5 for you, homie?
G5 is a hit.
Oh, sick. We've got a bite, guys.
Got a bite.
How about G6?
Hit.
So funny. How about G7?
That's a miss.
Well, nice to know where you lie.
Frankenstein's fat foot.
Mr. Larson. I watched this. So my brother-in-law got me a DVD that's called The Best and Worst of the 60s. And one of them is called, it's like called Ooga. Like OOGA or something like that.
Okay.
It is the swinging 60s. This girl and her husband are driving down the road and a caveman happens upon PCH, knocks, like, they like turn their car, like, what was that? And he like kidnaps the woman. he's up in the hills or the rocks, you know.
The Los Angeles hills.
No, he's like, you know, you go to Malibu, real nice area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
There's like rocks and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's up there.
He's
He
in
stayed
Laguna Hills.
alive.
Okay.
He's like one of the giants that used to be alive.
Okay.
It's fucking Mr. Larson, one of his first movies
Jaws?
ever. Yeah,
Jaws.
Richard Keel, I
Yeah.
think. And I was like,
Slavic or something.
I don't know, but he's a giant man in this. So he like her dad comes looking for her because she's been missing because there's like a giant rock in the way and he won't let her go. There's this like mystic liquid that's kept him alive for thousands and thousands.
What the hell kind of movie is
It
this?
is the worst. So she gets back home and she runs back home and there happens to be a party that night. You know, never mind that she's been kidnapped by a goddamn fucking prehistoric man.
Okay.
And there's a fucking rock and roll party band and he hears the band. So he follows the music and he finds her and they kill him and that's the end of the movie. They're like, it's so bad.
Fucking
I don't know
terrible
how it
movie.
made money, but it was really funny. It's called like Ooga. I'm gonna look it up.
Ooga.
Oh,
Here, cover your board because I'm taking a 5-second bathroom.
what do you mean?
10:09 means bathroom break. Cover your board.
How do I? Dear God, what are you doing?
Trying to think how you could cover your board.
Don't look at it and be a nasty cheat.
There, cover it.
Cheetah.
I'm not.
Cheetahs go to Cheetah jail. Cheetah jail. Now that she's gone, let's take a look at her board. I'm clicking on it. Let's see what we get here.
See?
I can't see. I've got my glasses. I can't find the feeling. Let's see. Jaws. Character. No, that says Jaws 2. What's his name? It's Moonraker, right? That's where Jaws appears. 1979, Moonraker. What's his name? Yeah, Richard Keel. It's called... Let me tell you the name of this movie right now. It's so funny. He acted in 83 movies, just so you know. Most known for probably Mr. Larson and Jaws. Let's see. See all. It has to be one of his first ones. Eega. E-E-G-A-H. Eega. 1962.
Hello?
Look at this, guys. Let me tell you the synopsis of this movie. While driving through a desert, a teenage girl is frightened by a 7-foot giant. Yep, in Palm Springs, California. But it doesn't look like Palm Springs. It looks like Malibu. Movie cost $15,000 to make. Did you hear that? $15,000 to make this movie. I know. Like, I can do this.
15,000.
We could totally do that.
Dude.
Yeah, what a wild movie. I can't believe this exists.
15. How much did it make?
I didn't say there wasn't that information. I guess it's not widely put out there.
It's so cheap.
Yeah, because it was so cheap. Maybe it was just like a funnel or like a hide, like to hide their money. Oh my God, he was in Gilligan's Island. He was the ghost Russian agent in 1966. God, hold on, Sean's coming. You didn't see anything. Cheetah jail.
What? Cheater.
Okay,
I'm not a cheater.
I don't trust her.
Michaela, did you look at my board?
I didn't look at your board.
Tell me right now. Did she look at my board? I'm gonna go on Twitch and look at your side.
I'm gonna go on and look at Twitch on your side.
You can't even see it from the side view. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
She guesstimate. All right, whose turn is it? By the way.
Mine, it's G4, loser.
You sunk one of my ships.
Hey!
Boba Fett's ship. Here.
Give me that.
What the? Every time she throws it at me.
All right.
Go ahead.
Let's go H3.
H3 is a hit.
Ooh. All right. Let's go I3.
Miss.
Interesting to know.
All right. B8.
B8 is a miss. Damn it. Fucking idiot. H2.
Sink.
What? Give me that guy. That's always the hardest one to find.
It is.
Oh my god, I was gonna win this one.
It's like my typewriter's dead.
Give me it. Give me it.
I expected it this time. Expected it.
Expected. D7.
She looked.
No, I swear to God, I didn't.
Miss.
Fuck, you got me going. The Academy goes to you.
All right, G1.
G1 is, I can't see the letters. Miss.
Damn it.
How about, let's go F6.
Miss. All right, F7.
L7. That's a miss. How about D7?
C7 miss. G6.
Like a G6.
Like a G6.
G6 is a hit.
Yes. You suck so hard.
Shut up. I got 3 of your shit.
H6.
H6 is a miss, you freaking loser.
How?
Yeah. That's right. Let's go E3.
Miss.
What? What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
It's a miss. It's a hit.
Shauna. He's gonna throw this at you.
It's a hit.
E3.
Yes.
Let's go with F3.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Huh. D3.
Hit.
Last but not least. Sweet, last but not least. Is it C3?
You suck my bad.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
Oh, give it here. Give it here. Give me it.
I'm so nice. All right.
Oh,
Cheated. I went to the bathroom and she cheated.
I did it, I promise.
Troy, I knew it. Troy, tell me. Troy, she looked, right? There's no way.
She kind of wants to cheat, but she knows she's on camera. See? Vulcan even backs me up.
Vulcan.
Team Vulcan. It's your piece, don't worry about it. Mine are still intact. Do you see that?
GG. GG. Take your L. Shut up, Troy.
Trey.
Because you're used
Troy
to it.
nearly took down one of my ships. Look where you didn't hit, loser. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. You were all around me.
Yeah, dude. I sunk that guy.
Oh, yeah, you sunk this guy, but not this guy.
Damn it, I was about to go up, too.
Yeah, you chose poorly.
Look at in the corner. I swear I asked you for B9.
Nope.
Or A9.
Nope. I asked you A9.
Look up B9.
Nope. It's B8, loser. Fuck. Look at where you're trying to hit. I was all on the other side of that, loser. Idiot. Look at, she clopped them all up, didn't you? You
Star
clopped
Wars
them up.
Battleship.
Look at, she clopped them up. How do I do this?
It would be funner if I won.
It really was a lot of fun because I did. And I think I'm retired.
Laugh it up, fuzzball.
Exactly. Laugh it up, fuzzball.
I think I'm the winner.
I don't think you understand that Wookiees are known for pulling arms out of their sockets. What was it? Are the droid sockets? Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. So
Let the Wookiee win.
the arms are coming out of your sockets.
My sister is no good at anything. I'm sorry. She's
What?
wonderful at everything, guys. Let me have this. She usually beats me in more ways than one.
What would you give Romeo and Juliet?
A 3.
Really?
I don't care for Claire Danes.
I thought it was a cool modern way to tell a Shakespeare story for its time.
Absolutely. I don't care for Baz Luhrmann either. I liked this movie of all of his other movies. I've actually never seen Great Gatsby also, but I did not care for Moulin Rouge, and I've seen that a billion times.
A lot of people love the Great Gatsby book. I think those people are like billionaires or rich people.
Yeah, who the fuck cares about that book?
I was forced. They
Yeah,
forced
why
us to
did you
read
force us
that.
to read
And
F.
I was
Scott
just-
Fitzgerald?
Come
The
on.
story of a fake man.
Like, I didn't relate to the book.
No, I didn't relate. I couldn't understand.
How would I put myself
Why are you so sad? You're rich.
Just like how Mark gets her.
in I was rich, I wouldn't be sad.
I said, Shauna beats me in more ways than one. And Troy put, just like how Mark gets her. Mark.
Jesus. Love Fear. Love her. That's a good love movie.
My sister just said Fear is a good love movie.
He should have been nice.
William Peterson is fine AF in that movie
Just
too.
wanted them to like, oh my god, her dad. Yeah.
Her daddy.
Grim.
That whole, when the little boy's like, come here, Spike, and that little dog's head falls through. The gasp on my face when I saw
It's
that
evil.
on regular TV too. It wasn't on cable.
They don't
It was
show that
on-
no more. There's no way they do.
It was a dead dog's head
There's no way. they
dropped
show that
into
now.
like a water dish.
Yeah. That's a fucked up movie.
Is the end of that movie in
Horses couldn't take me away.
Reese Witherspoon getting?
Stop it.
Yeah. You're the one who wants Maki. Yeah, you wanted to ride that roller coaster. You should have your mini skirt ready.
Oh,
Yuck.
Ella.
You're the one who brought it there. You're the one who wants Maki.
Whatever, Arnold.
I do, but
Yeah,
Arnold,
Whatever.
I love him so much. He's so nice.
I should put up that picture. Let me find it. I'm pretty sure I have it.
Where is it, Arnold? Let me see. I have a website of the numbers. Okay, so for 2020, there weren't that many rom-coms because it was 2020.
Okay.
Yesterday. I've never seen Yesterday. 2020. Oh, I've never seen these movies. Because there were no movies in 2020. 2021. I don't know these movies. Ticket to Paradise. What are these movies?
There we are.
Netflix movies.
There you go. We got a little picture of you and Arnold together.
Do you now? Show me. Yay!
You're writing on his bicep.
Oh God, look at me. How did you guys get me writing? What am I writing?
Riding a bicycle, and I was able to like.
When do I ride a bicycle?
Your ass is just plumped up for it.
Pumped up. Tot Judy.
Tot Judy. We love Tot Judy. Gotta be a star, kid. So bad.
It is so fucking funny, dude.
I think I have one more too.
These highest grossing freaking Tangled, Meet the Fockers.
Meet the Fockers.
Number 20?
That's a good love. Focker out.
People think Pretty Woman. No, sex worker makes good. Here's my credit card, dress like me. Yikes.
Yeah, guys, I can't. Like, Pretty Woman was cute for the time. I don't know how.
La La Land rips my heart out.
I've never seen La La Land.
You like
Troy has
Crazy
yelled at
Stupid
me.
Love?
Troy's yelled at me to
You
watch
like
that.
Crazy Stupid
Yeah, I
Love?
do.
You like Emma Stone and Ryan Gosling's chemistry on screen?
Yeah.
Why haven't you seen this? When they're dancing around like wonderful Fred Astaire and Ginger.
I don't know.
Les Miserables is a love story.
Les Miserables was a love story.
Mm-hmm.
The picture of him proposing to you.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Gone with the Wind? No. Woman who wants everything and gets it. Twilight. Yeah, but she loved a lot of men. Shauna read that book. She said she had like 10 husbands.
Who is it?
She got them all.
On what? Gone with the Wind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
If I have to lie, cheat, steal, or kill, as God is my witness, I'll never go hungry again.
That's my Mystic Kennedy. She took her sister's man. You.
And had a kid with them in the book.
What happened to the kid?
Just with them, but you know, doesn't
Okay.
really not talked about. Kind of like Ross's kid and Friends.
Oh, Castaway.
That's like she says. Helen Hunt's character. She said they told me to leave you for dead. They told me to forget about you, but I knew.
We had a funeral for you. There was a
She
casket.
literally was like literally gonna leave with them in that car, but then she stopped herself because she had a
He
kid.
stopped her.
Yeah,
He's like, it's not us anymore. What was his name? Jack? Mm-hmm. I saw that movie in theaters. I was 12 years old.
there was
Robert
a sequence
Zemeckis.
that I watched that said Tom Hanks was gonna have
Chuck.
They were talking about what he was gonna say, and they're like, Tom's like, what the fuck am I gonna say? And so they were like, yeah, there is no script really for this. And then Wilson came into play, and they're like, well, I'm gonna talk to Wilson. Let me talk to something.
Yeah.
Think that would help. And like, yeah, that just organically came up. And how many times have we played the Wilson game? Where we're like floating away from each other.
There's like a can that gets away from us in Ginny Springs. We're like, Wilson!
Wilson!
And it's always Greg, swimming over to go get it because he hates litter.
He's the strongest swimmer of our group.
He is a freaking mermaid.
He has saved us.
He saved a whole family with a newborn baby on the river. Don't ask us why a newborn baby.
It was a bad situation. It was a giant, one of those big, like,
Floats meant
floats
for a
like,
whole family
10
reunion.
people. Everybody was on there.
One or
No, not one oar, not one strong swimmer, not one sober person besides the dad who was holding his new baby,
And
who
this
was
is a
maybe
wild
19.
river, guys. It's not like a rapids river, but it's a current moving, lazy
moving.
river. It's a natural river too, and it has like a million warning signs telling you, hey, you need to get off right here, or else you're going to be swept out to sea, pretty much. And this family's float popped, and there was newborn babies on it, and people couldn't swim, and they're all screaming at each other, and Greg had to take them in. It was literally
Literally.
like a deflating life raft.
With a newborn child.
The hell, man.
It was soap opera
See
fodder.
you soon, Vulcan.
AFK. Away from keyboard.
I like that. I don't think I've used that ever.
That's how they type on the click clacks
On
back in the day.
She just talked.
On the line. We're on the line.
No, Kella.
I know. I can't be cool. I'm always like, I'm finna go to the store.
You're bitten it. You're bitten it.
I'm gonna throw this at you.
What, with my yawn?
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I'm crashing from all my Red Bulls. It's 10:30.
I swear it's not even been 3 hours.
I'm sorry. Let me get to my next movie then.
Yeah, good. Get going.
It's a huge hit in its time. It
What
was
is
called
it?
Slumdog Millionaire. And it is a love story. And it comes out of Bollywood. So if you don't know about Bollywood, guys.
Danny Boyle directs this.
Yes. Bollywood is Hindi cinema. 1 billion people live over here. India is billion strong. Bollywood shrinks Hollywood, guys. It is basically a form. It's just basically a production center, just like Hollywood, of movies. It's in Bombay, but formerly Mumbai. Bollywood is known for cranking out thousands of
Way more than
movies
Hollywood
a year. I think that we're kind of on pace with Bollywood now.
Now we are,
Now.
because we have so many production companies.
But
Before you had to be like MGM, Universal, Paramount,
it
but
was
now
very
there's
much
smaller
closed
ones.
off. Yeah, I mean, A24 Group.
Yeah,
Everybody understands where the money is. It's in the production, not in acting in it anymore, I guess you would say. But Bollywood has, I mean, people will talk about Korean cinema, even Chinese cinema, like the fighting, everything that Jackie Chan came from. He came from a very fighting type production studio in China. But Bollywood, it's more geared towards, of course, action, drama, love, but they have a lot of dance sequences, a lot of singing
Music
sequences, a lot of cut scenes, dun, 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 dun.
a lot of editing.
A lot of editing, a lot of styling, a lot of ridiculousness too. Oh, it's all about the dance scenes. And it is in Slumdog.
Great choreography.
Slumdog Millionaire, at the end, they pay tribute to Bollywood.
They do one at the
final
end.
scene, they do this whole little dance scene. I actually have friends who are part of troops now in this day where they do dances together and they sing and they have festas and festivals, and there's a lot of different, of course, you know, there's like a ton of gods in the Hindi language or in the Hindi culture. And we grew up in LA next to a little place called Little India, and I don't think that I would love Indian films or even culture as much if I didn't grow up around it, but maybe I would have. I don't know. It's so colorful and pretty. And I even worked at a fucking Pizza Hut around the corner where it catered to all of these people. And if you brought meat,
Especially
you
pork.
touched meat, they're gonna kill you, dude. They were like, no, get this shit out of here. But that being said, Slumdog Millionaire was a surprise as far as American cinema went. It got Best Picture that year,
Yeah.
2005. It was a novel, loose adaptation from a novel by Vikas Swarup. And
2008.
it narrates 2008. Oh, the novel is 2005. The movie's 2008, and it's a British drama film. It's not Bollywood, but again, there's a lot of references to it. This is a story of an 18-year-old kid who's on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And each question he's asked, every question he's able to answer because of a life event. And this kid grew up as a slumdog, as a bum, as a street
Slums of
rat.
India.
Street rat. Yeah. Him and his brother grew up together, protecting each other, hustling on trains, whatever they had to do. And this is true real life shit, guys. Like,
Goes on now.
goes on now to this day. And America loves an underdog story.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. We love the underdog winning. And here we go, Slumdog Millionaire. He's on the show. He's going to get $1 million. There is a girl he loves and he's almost doing all this for. And she works at a call center with him. I think that's how they met.
Yeah.
And they also show this parallel with his brother. You know, they grow up and him and his brother kind of like split paths. His brother goes more along the life, kind of like Forrest Gump and Jenny, kind of like gets into this gangster life.
Sort of unethical.
Very much so, you know. God, it's fucking sad what happens to his brother. But he sees it and has to
I
end
haven't
it.
seen this movie in probably 12 years, and as she's telling me everything, I'm remembering it all because it was so well done. The person who directs this movie is Danny Boyle. He did 28 Days Later, which you know is freaking amazing. And then he wins a Oscar for Best Picture for this movie.
Editing,
Well deserved.
The cutscenes.
I've never seen a movie like this also.
Yeah. It's fast paced when it needs to be. It slows down when it needs to be. It really gives
Emotional.
you this emotional roller coaster of a story. And it keeps panning back to real time, which is the set of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but it's in India.
No, it's panning back to the scene where he's being questioned very thoroughly. How do you know every single answer?
So you're absolutely right. So he wins, but they keep coming back to this interview room because they think he cheated. He didn't cheat. Again, his story, somehow, some way, the stars aligned, and every question he was asked, he understood and he knew it because he lived it.
Yeah.
He's not smart, he's wise. I guess you would say, right? Like I said, he did win the $1 million in the end. He did come from nothing. He does get the girl. It's such a pretty movie. It tears your heart out, though. It really does. I loved this film. I thought, oh, how cool, a foreign film. I thought it was Bollywood more so. I didn't know that British drama did that. What's that?
Simon Beaufoy. He had written Full Monty, and he also wrote this movie.
Oh.
And Danny Boyle was reluctant to do a movie about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Then he found out his favorite British writer who wrote his favorite British movie. He's like, oh, let me look at this again.
See?
Heck yeah.
How much this movie's budget was it huge?
No, dude. Guess. I just looked it up.
60 million.
15 million.
Whoa!
Guess how much money it freaking made?
It had to have done hundreds of millions.
378.5 million. And opening weekend was 360, so worldwide 378.
How did it not do more in India?
Maybe they don't have money. Maybe they don't have
didn't-
money to go
maybe
see
it didn't
movies.
hit as well as it did. It was more of a pace of American film.
Yeah.
So, but at the end, yeah, there's this huge dance sequence, and it's kind of cute, and I don't know. It swept the Academy Awards. Everybody was like, "Whoa, that one!" I forgot what it was up against that year. But
Patel, Frida Pinto, Anil Kapoor, Saurabh Shukla, Raj Zuchi, Geneva Taiwar, Irfan Khan, Azharuddin Mohammed Ismail. God dang, look at all these letters. Cool.
yeah, it was nominated for 10 Academy Awards in 2009 and won 8. Best Picture, Best Director, Best Adapted Screenplay. It also won BAFTA Awards, which include Best Film, Critics' Choice Award, and 4 Golden Globes. It says its reception in India and among India diaspora was mixed, and the film was the subject of controversy over its depiction of poverty in India and other issues. The Hindustan Times called it an assault on Indian self-esteem. So this,
Maybe it was too real and they didn't like looking into the mirror.
okay, I guess it's like how we depict Africa all our lives has been depicted as these slums and stuff like that.
It's the Battle of Kruger every day out
you
there.
know what I mean? But
Yeah, it's alligators fighting a rhino, fighting a lion.
let's get real. I've never been to Bombay. I've never been to India, but from what I see on YouTube, you can literally see the class system. You see these beautiful buildings, the city, and then you see the slums. There's no middle class. It's either you're fucking super rich or you're fucking super poor. That's what I know of
That's
India.
what I thought
Oh, remember
also.
that movie Lion?
Ooh, that lion one when he
I
was
think
in
of
it, too.
Grand Marigold Hotel.
Like,
I think of the Taj Mahal
he couldn't even
and all the people who... What's the rumor? Anybody who built the Taj Mahal was killed so that they wouldn't find out how it was built.
I have no idea.
And I don't know. There's like...
I just know it's the biggest.
It's like the railroads. Like, people have died under these things.
Yeah, the Taj Mahal, bro. I'm gonna Google a bunch of shit right now. Google.
Oh, yeah. Their mom was killed during the Bombay riots. Remember in the beginning, their mom dies?
Yeah.
Ah, I forgot about that. And then they have to take care of each other. And then, why is this so... This is not a...
No, he's trying to get his love back.
And
Remember?
what's so scary is, remember how they purposely blind those children so they could be beggars? And that one guy runs a racket with them?
Sick as
That must be what they're... But that happened.
7.4 million lives. Cost of the Taj Mahal.
7.4 million?
How many people helped build the Taj Mahal?
I'm telling you, there's
No,
like
it says
this
20,000. What the heck? Let's see.
We have a lot of
Taj
fake
Mahal
news
Wiki.
on here with the Taj Mahal guys. How do you guys feel about that guy?
Construction.
Indian culture is always just... So I have some pretty cool friends who have asked them, because I'm like curious how they keep their hair so thick and luscious and beautiful. And he's like, I go, literally, dude, like, you're not balding, you're 40, like, tell me your secrets, dude. What? He goes, it's the dirt. I go, the dirt? He goes, the dirt. I go, what do you mean the dirt? Apparently, because, you know, water scarcity is a thing, and dirt baths is a thing, right?
Yeah, chickens do it, cats do it.
Apparently, there's this clay dirt, which I have found, and it's like ground up, you know, flowers, seeds, like actual clays and stuff. And they rub it in their hair to get all the grease out. And apparently this is what makes their hair amazing. It's this like ground up of like flowers and things.
I'm not about to be throwing dirt in my hair, Shauna.
I am.
It gets dirty enough.
I am.
I am a sebaceous woman, okay?
What does that mean?
Oily.
Oh, okay.
I am an oily person, okay?
Thank you for the clarity.
Sebaceous.
Thank you.
Yeah, sebum, that stuff in your hair that builds up, it's called sebum.
Sebum.
Yeah, when your hair looks oily after you brush it, it's the sebum oil. Okay? Sebaceous.
Sebaceous.
Oily. I used to make quilt squares for Rainbow, and I would wash my hands. It didn't matter how many times I would wash my hands. If I'd start sewing, there'd be like an oil ring around. Didn't matter. I'm so oily, bro. I don't know why.
Could you see her? Is there a sheen
I
of
know.
light reflecting
I know.
right now? Can you
Homa,
see her in the chat
Did
right
you
now,
stick
guys?
your head in the Shino Bolo?
No. And he's like,
Oh.
he like looks
Yeah.
It's perfect. Second biggest Indian market in the world.
Ours.
Yes,
Our
our Sonachandi Bharat Bazaar. Yes. Huge.
So many like
Huge.
jewelry,
Huge.
spices, restaurants, textiles.
Have you ever had
jewelry.
Indian food?
No, I've only had a sweet. It's this like orange thing.
Never had curry?
I've had Japanese curry from Alexandria. It was really funny. I came home late one night and I see Alex's leftovers and I just ate the curry and I wrote a note and I said, this would taste good with rice. And she's like, oh, that's how you're supposed to eat it. I was
Yeah.
like, oh.
It's like coconut milk and spices and meats.
It's like a curry spice. I don't know.
delicious. Delicious.
I gotta try more.
There's this bread
I'm
that
also
they
a
have.
pansy when it comes to the spices, bro. Like if I visited Korea, Asia, any Southeast like Asian joint, they would laugh at me because I can't handle spice, bro. I can't handle no spice.
I just find that so hard to believe.
When do I put hot sauce on my food? Never. I like mild green sauce.
I can eat a jalapeno and like eat my food.
if
I'm
it's covered in cream
sweating
cheese,
in my
no.
food, I am happy.
No.
I am so happy if I'm pouring sweat.
You
in
like
my
that
food.
pain receptor getting
I'm-
hit? Do you guys like spicy? I'm not a spicy person.
I am a spicy, yes, with oysters, with some freaking horseradish, raw horseradish.
See, that's not
head of hot
spicy. That's not too spicy though. That's nice.
Yeah, that's the spices. I want that thing that hits you right in the nose.
I don't
and
want to
you
get
can't
hit
breathe.
in the nose.
Love it.
I've already been hit.
Love it, man. It's just
Troy.
amazing. I love it.
La La
should,
Land,
too.
so good. Shana.
Well, Slumdog Millionaire, I would actually give a 5 to.
I give it a 3.
You saw it once with me.
Yeah, I know. It was really good. I don't want to watch it again.
I wonder if
It doesn't
I
make me
watched
wanna watch it again.
I think, I gotta hold my rating. I watch it again. Because I like Slumdog.
3.
It came out of nowhere that year.
It really was unsuspecting. What else was that year? Let's look it up.
It's 2008.
Best Picture of 2008.
Best Films 2008. It's gonna show. Oh wow! Hello, Dark Knight Rises, Wall-E, Iron Man, Kung Fu Panda, Twilight, Tropic Thunder, There Will Be Blood. Jesus, 2008 is a great year. Curious Case of Benjamin Button, Atonement, Mamma Mia, you hate. Bolt. I love Bolt.
I love Bolt.
Bolt's so cute. Oh my god. Madagascar 2.
Rhino.
Incredible
in
Hulk.
that ball.
21.
The Hurt Locker and Glorious Bastards. Precious.
Cloverfield. Step Brothers.
Cloverfield.
Horton Hears a Who.
So-
Wanted. Great year. I love this year.
Cloverfield. So difficult
Pineapple
to watch
Express is on this guy. Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Oh god, but you know what came out this year that killed everything? Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
now. No!
Indiana.
We found a half-dead short round in Yoda.
Good lord. Valkyrie came out this year. Yeah, this is a good year, guys. It's a fun year for films. Yes Man, saw that. Hancock, Sex and the City 2. 27 Dresses. You Don't Mess with the Zohan.
I freaking love
That's a good
You
one to
Don't
watch
Mess with the
now because the
Zohan.
whole Palestine conflict and everything that's going on.
Shauna. That movie is so fucking
It's funny.
bad, but I love it.
I love how bad it is.
Me too. That was like our sleep movie for the longest time. Was You Don't
Did you
Mess with the
ever
Zohan.
watch Jack and Jill?
I did. I saw it because I was
Do you
asleep.
think he was trying to get out of a contract? That's why he did that shit?
I would watch it again.
Shut the There's no way. I heard that's one
Al
of the worst.
Pacino is the funniest part in this whole movie. He plays himself. He falls
Have you guys
madly
seen the
in
Adam
love.
Sandler Jack and Jill movie?
He falls madly in love with Jill, who wants nothing to do with him, Shauna. It is hilarious.
There's no way.
It's so stupid. It's bad. But the Al Pacino moments is what saves it. Al Pacino is like outside of the driveway
Is this
gate.
a love movie?
No. Adam Sandler's like a big producer. He's trying to get Al Pacino to do like a Dunkin' Donuts commercial. And Jill comes for a visit. It's just Adam Sandler in his outfit, you know? And she's unbearable. And they go to a freaking Lakers game where Al Pacino's going to be because he's trying to talk him into it. Al Pacino sees Jill. Falls in love. Straight in love. He's enamored. And he's like outside, like where the gate is for your place.
Okay.
There's an intercom system because Adam Sandler's super fucking wealthy. And he's like, Jill, is Jill there? He says, no, Al Pacino, she's not here. Here, let me get the gates. And as soon as he presses the button for the gates, he just bashes the door to the front door. He's like, Jill, get here. And it's like, she's not here. What are you doing? He's like convinced that she's here and he needs to find her so he can love her. It is really, I was up fucking at like 3 a.m. Like I just woke up.
Why are you
Because
watching
Tubi, it was on Tubi, bro.
I downloaded Tubi.
Yeah, because
I
you
will
didn't
not-
watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be watching
Why
it.
aren't you supporting the only thing that hasn't crashed with millions of people watching it?
It did crash on me.
Oh, yeah, in your area? That's crazy.
Shut up! What does that mean?
Yeah.
It paused on me. I had to restart it. There was a lot of people this happened to. You want to fucking
didn't happen to
retry?
me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, baby.
What the fuck? I won't be watching it.
You should watch it. You should support something that doesn't uncensor people. That doesn't censor people.
The ads do.
The
There's
ads.
tons of ads on there, dude. I won't be watching it.
Butters, don't you do that with your ears looking at me.
She's just
My
like,
God,
listen.
hold on.
Listen.
Hold on. I'll take a picture of this. But Butters,
Yeah,
Butters.
buttercup.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I got it, guys.
You just appeared it.
Little. Oh. My sweet little God. Butters.
Yawn. She's so cute.
She's so tired.
Yeah, she is. It's okay.
These
It's
fucking
super
movies,
cute.
sorry.
No, you're fine. But what was I gonna get at with the Jack and Jill thing? So there's a conspiracy theory that says that if you want to make it in Hollywood, then you have to dress up as a woman, and it'd be like a funny thing. And when all successful male actors have some sort of bit and a dress.
Tom Hanks, bosom buddies. Willem Dafoe, Boondock Saints.
Adam Sandler.
Jack and Jill. Keep going. Jack Nicholson. Fuck you. Tom Selleck.
Dustin Hoffman.
Tootsie.
Bill Murray,
No.
Tom Hanks.
Bosom buddies.
I mean, Tom Cruise,
No.
Kevin Hart.
No.
They all did on SNL.
SNL. They dressed up like women.
Him and The Rock.
The Rock.
And like they try to make Dave Chappelle do it, and then Dave Chappelle was like, "Nah, I ain't doing that." And they're like,
He ain't sweet, bro.
"Yo," and he's like, "They're like, no, come on, it's funny." And they're like, "Okay, yeah, it's been done before, then maybe I'm not gonna do it again." And yeah, they were really trying to get him to do this. It's like a, I don't know, rite of passage, ritual, conspiracy theory.
You know who the director of this movie is, Jack and Jill? Doug Peterson from Happy Gilmore.
Oh God.
The commissioner.
Exactly. Who knows? Who knows what makes you big out there?
Katie Holmes. So, my goodness. I'm trying to see how much it cost. Shauna, this movie cost $79 million to make. How much did
Is it a Happy Madison production?
Yeah, bro.
Or nothing.
It earned $150 million
How?
because it's Adam Sandler.
Oh, it's so bad. And it's so funny when fucking South Park makes fun of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause fuck you. Like,
Fuck
yeah,
you, right.
seriously.
Well, Shauna, I would watch it again like I told you.
What?
Al Pacino saves the day. Ho!
I don't know if I
Hey.
can believe this, guys.
Hey.
I don't know if I can. I can't watch Adam Sandler like that. Looks stupid. I feel like I'm wasting my life with this one.
This was the first movie in Razzie history to win every category.
Whoa!
Worst picture, worst director, worst actor, worst actress, worst supporting actor, worst supporting actress,
It's just
worst
not worth
screen
my
couple,
time. It's a waste
worst
of money.
prequel, remake, ripoff, or
Took all this
sequel.
money. Ew, he just washes his money through his production company. What a fuck.
He is an anomaly, Sean, just so you know. Because, like, people don't tell him now, and he runs everything with his friends. Adam Sandler was paid $20 million to make this movie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm doing it too, Shauna. Dana Carvey's first appearance since Master of Disguise in 2002 because everyone hated him.
He's his friend.
Johnny Depp is wearing a Justin Bieber t-shirt in this movie, just so you know. Because he's courtside at the LA game.
That's funny as shit.
Yeah. Alan Colbert replies Otto, the caddy from Happy Gilmore, as the homeless man. That's right.
Well, I'm gonna get into my next movie,
This movie's so bad.
which we all know it. Which you love it, and I love it. But
What
I
is
didn't
it?
learn till later that things weren't true in it.
Tell me.
When Harry Met Sally.
Oh, yeah, I ruined the magic for Shauna. I met her at a small wedding. I think she looked nice, so I married her.
Okay, so this film's called When Harry Met Sally. It's a 1989 film about friends who, throughout the years, acquaintances who become friends. Who
I like
become
Carrie
lovers.
Fisher and Bruno Kirby's.
They're pretty great. Billy Crystal's in this, Meg Ryan, Carrie Fisher.
Rob Reiner, not Carl Reiner. Isn't that cute, guys? Both Reiners. I'm Rob Reiner.
Yeah, and it shows them out of college, through their jobs, through lovers, and then eventually they end up together.
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, and Harry's proclamation to her. I love it when you get that little thing about your head when you think I'm crazy, when I think I'm nuts. Little crinkle. I love that it gets to smell your perfume at night. I love that you're the first one I want to talk to, the last one I want to talk to at night. His little
First person I think of and the last person I want to talk to.
I love that it takes you an hour to order food.
Mom.
He like points out all their faults and all their greatness all at once, and all that stuff he just absolutely loves, and she just stares at him. You see that? That's why I hate you. What does she say? Makes it impossible for me to hate you.
And I do hate
I
you.
hate you, Harry. I really do hate you. And you're kind of rooting for them the whole time. They do Surrey with the fringe on top in a
In front of Ira.
in a fucking, what is that place called?
Sharper image.
Sharper Image.
Chicks and ducks and see how they scurry when I sit up here on my Surrey. When I sit up here on my Surrey with the fringe on top. Where's that from? Yeah. The wheels are yellow, the upholstery's brown, the dashboard's genuine leather. Where is that from? Do you know where that's from?
Golly, it's a musical.
Uh-huh.
Oklahoma.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, what a beautiful morning.
All right, so yeah, it follows graduates from 1977, Harry Burns and Sally Albright, who graduate from the University of Chicago. They pretty much carpool to New York City, where they're going to start their whole new lives. Sally was best friends with
Harry's girlfriend,
whom Harry and that girlfriend eventually broke up. But it basically like touches points in all of their lives where they kind of keep running into each other and then
they're
become
like
friends.
21, then they're like 28, then they're like 30.
Yeah. I'm gonna be 30.
I'm gonna be 40.
In 8 years.
So it's out there just waiting like this dead end.
So when I grew up and she said that about 40, I was kind of like, yeah, like I'm
Yeah.
gonna be married by 40.
I know.
It gave me an expectation. I was like,
That's what movies did, Shauna. They sold an image. Oh my God, it's LA Confidential.
and Carrie Fisher when she brings out that Rolodex. Today, we don't have Rolodexes, guys. And if you do not know what a Rolodex is, it is, do you guys remember those like little flashcards from class? Except they had like these notches in them. And it was literally a roll of index cards. And you would go through it and that was like all your phone numbers. And so Carrie Fisher's character had one, but it was all men and that she would set up her friends with. And when she would find out they were married, she would bend the corner, married. Like have this whole system of guys. She's like, you set me up with them 3 years ago and I hated it. Like it's just a fun 80s comedy of just, you know, how was the date? It's so different now, dating world. I couldn't fucking even imagine dating right now. Troy, how are you navigating that?
I know. I asked my younger friends. They like bitches are crazy.
Bitches are crazy, huh? Still same thing.
Bitches have always been crazy.
I guess it's just another way to find the crazy. Cocaine and alcohol. Troy, that's how you deal with it.
That's easy.
It's easy. It's kind of like what my neighbors were doing this morning. I swear to God, I heard them at 7 a.m. still up. They were up the whole Super Bowl, and then I heard them all night long, and then 7 a.m. they were still up, and I'm like, Jesus, cocaine's good around here. Something's going on. These people are
Jesus
up.
Christ.
Up. Music, everything. They were just bumping all night. It's hilarious. Good old CNA. All right. I don't know what that means.
Jeez Louise.
What does that mean, CNA?
What are you talking about next week?
Cocaine and alcohol.
Cocaine.
You want to do like cocaine movies?
Drug movies.
That's gonna be a hell of a week.
Drogas. Yeesh.
God.
They'd blow Dazed and Confused.
Boogie Nights.
Fear and Loathing.
Friday.
It's just weed.
Well, so is Dazed and Confused.
Did have my ones from last week that I already had written down as well.
Scarface is terrible.
I am with everyone and no one when I say I do not like Scarface.
I don't like Scarface. It's
not gonna
weird,
find love.
incestuous family. At the very end, she's like naked to her brother. No one in the history of sane people has ever wanted to be naked in front of their brother. No.
It's fucking weird,
That's
dude.
the weirdest.
I understand sisters.
Flowers in the Attic is especially weird because they're trapped and they don't know any better. Yeah,
Super
garbage is right,
Troopers,
Greg. Thank you.
garbage, cabbage.
Cabbage. Yeah, you're muff cabbage.
Jesus.
Yeah, just like your eyes are a little too close together. Remember? She's like, what? Like, you're God or something?
What is something?
Greg's like, you do that way too well. You can't do that anymore. Oh, you God?
You quad of something?
You're cabbage. She starts pulling her hair. She's like,
Sharon.
Sharon, yeah, dude.
Poor Sharon.
you're
Oh, I
cabbage.
love when Sharon gets an OnlyFans and out those fucking Randy and
Oh
he's getting
my
coach bags and everything. His dick is just out.
It's yuck. Your cabbage. I'm gonna find that.
South Park OnlyFans episode, guys. It's the Prime episode, I think. The Prime Energy drink one.
It is
Oh,
the jelly roll, midnight jelly roll.
guys, get on South Park and watch some great comedies. On Paramount Plus, they have all the movies.
Here it is. Here it is.
What is it?
I'm sharing it.
What? You got it?
No, I did.
Did you find it?
The paste. Let's see if it shows it. The beach, kind of a drug movie. Is it gonna show it? No, if you click it, it's gonna click. It'll show you.
Hold on, click it.
It's a Jersey thing. Oh, Julie's a friend.
Just like your eyes are kind of far apart.
Far apart.
Totally uncalled for what she did. My eyes are too far apart. She got no. You don't ever.
She get
Back up.
her husband really went to jail. Like they both went to jail for tax evasion.
Oh God.
In real life, guys. It's so bad, guys. Like that show. Oh my
Guys,
lord.
they officially have the Gulf of America. Not the Gulf of Mexico anymore. I've never called it anything but the Gulf. God owns the beach. She can sue. It's from Super Troopers. What happens if the woman trips in the water? She's like, it's God's water. God owns the water. It's God's water.
Really sorry.
Really? Sorry.
I
Juliette
love
Lewis
the way
is so
she
good.
does that. The things for next week, by the way.
Oh, what are we doing next
We'll
week?
get back into Harry Met Sally in a minute.
Oh, shit.
Water boat movies.
Yeah.
Dog movies.
No, I told you I don't want to cry all next week.
Mean Girl movies.
Jawbreaker.
1940s classics. Cop Noir.
Ooh.
The Departed.
LA Confidential.
And I was also going to introduce possibly part 1 of Disney films.
You can't just do Disney films. There's way too much. You have to give me a direction. Disney films.
Our favorite Disney films.
Oh. The
Great Mouse Detective.
Yeah.
Woo! I was like, what is
Rise
it?
again. Rise again.
Again.
I always loved how they were having drinks and smoking after work. They worked on the docks. They'd had a hard time working.
We guys, we were children. She's 5. She's sitting there watching this.
I
like,
remember vividly getting this VHS for my birthday when I was a child. Like, on the telephone desk. It's sitting there, and me picking it up and hearing the squeak of that plastic open. It's like, yes.
so good.
I once watched, I was like 20 years old, and I watched it 3 times in a row because I had played back to back to back on Disney. I was so happy.
Dearest friends, dear gentlemen.
Hey, fella.
Hey, big spender. That's how it was every time. We surrender.
He's like, Watson, don't drink this. It's been drugged.
List off these again so I can make a poll. So the list I'm going off of, which you guys tell me if it's okay, is
Waterboat movies.
waterboat movies. Yes.
Waterboat Island movies.
Waterboat island
Island.
movies. Yeah, so island, water, boat movies, water movies, those kind of thing. Something that has to do with being on the water. So Titanic would be in this genre. We could do Castaway.
Yeah.
You can do, what is that one boat cop movie with Bruce Willis and Sarah Jessica Sarah Jessica Parker and Bruce Willis. I'm having this
Thinking of
flash. Oh my god, Overboard.
Yeah.
Okay, so water, boat, water movies, that type. I was saying dog or animal movies. Something that has the animal as the star.
Hachiko.
Then we could talk about the animal cruelty and all that stuff that happens with these things too.
Don't get me started on Milo and Otis.
Mean Girl movies, so like
Milo and Otis, guys.
Heather,
Filmed in China.
all these kind of.
They didn't care about those puppies or kittens.
1940s movies, 1940s classics.
No one's gonna like that.
All right, fine. Tarantino, we already did.
We already
Sorry,
did.
that was already. Cop Noir.
Cop Noir.
And if we want to go with the theme of the week, I don't think there's anything happening this week. Oh, Super Bowl. I was also thinking football films.
That's fun.
Yeah. In light of Super Bowl.
Freaking love The Longest Yard with Adam Sandler.
Pretty fun movies. Football movies are fun. So, Troy, hit that poll up
Heaven
with
Can
whatever
Wait.
one you think. Heaven Can Wait. Oh, yeah, that's good too.
I tell Greg about that movie all the time.
Water movie Splash. Exactly.
Yeah. Captain Ron's so fun. Have you seen Captain Ron?
I didn't like Captain Ron. You love it.
There's this scene where he's like playing Monopoly with the little boy. He's like 12. And he's like, hand me one. He's like, hand me one of them beers, squab. And he gives him a beer. And he's like, can I have one? He's like, sure. And he's drinking the beer and playing the game with them. And he beats him. He's like, he owed me $10. I won. Plus 6 for the beer. He's like, oh my god. It's so funny, dude.
He doesn't have $16.
I know. He's a child.
Don't worry about the 40s, Troy. I don't think anybody's gonna
Oh,
want.
here we
these
go,
40s
Shauna.
on
We
here.
got a guess. Here we
Except for
go.
moms. Oh, so we got next week's theme, current poll.
Animal
hitting
cry.
this week.
It's an animal cry.
Animal cry. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do.
Come on, guys.
Vote, guys. So we got a bunch up again. Favorite
Water
Disney
Island
movies.
boat movies.
Yeah, animals.
It's been.
Mean Girl, and then Cop
You guys
Noir.
let Shauna do her Tarantino. Let me do my water boat.
Ooh, it looks like Water Island boat movies are winning right now.
Come on, guys.
Okay. Is there anything like a ChatGPT or something we could put in so they could just give us 5 random water movies, or should we write them down right now? You
Water
guys-
World.
Wait,
I'm
I want to
forcing
watch
you now to watch
your
Waterworld.
guys' favorite
Oh,
water
I
movies
like
because
this.
we've seen ours. We're gonna pick
Greg.
like one each.
You can't be Minch Flipper with Frodo. Elijah Wood. That's right.
If that one wins, Cop Noir is also hanging in there
Uh-oh.
second, and favorite Disney movies in third. Nobody wants to see Mean Girl or animal movies. We understand.
Because the animal. Okay, I'll tell you about Milo and Otis now. It was filmed in China, like I said. Remember those scenes where the cat falls off the cliff?
They really did throw that fucking
They
cat.
threw many kittens off a cliff, Shauna.
This is why it would be fun to talk about them, but it's terrible. We shouldn't give it any light of day.
No.
Let it.
China.
But then the cat, we have
It's not the same cat the entire
Sophie's
time.
choice. It's Sophie's choice.
Choose which one lives. Choose, or they both go to the chamber. She goes, my boy. I choose my boy. She chooses her son because she knows the little girl wouldn't survive anyways. So she chooses her son because he's stronger. That's why she's a drunk with Kevin Kline later on in life.
Well, yeah. Shows your shit. Well, you guys, it looks like Water Island boat movies is
We gotta
going to
keep it
be
at 10.
winning. Unless
want
somehow,
Waterworld.
some way more people join in. And let's see, I got 4, 5, 6, 7 with 13 in the chat. That means 6 more of you can be voting right now, guys. If you don't know how to vote, you just click on the little side panel right there on top. It says next week theme. Click on it, click on what you want to vote for, and then hit the little vote at the bottom left corner. And yeah, that'll let us know what we will be watching next week. Why are you the way you are? Shut up.
Why are you the way that you are?
Michaela, I finally get to watch the
Toby.
Water Island boat movies. And there's no football.
No football on it.
I'm so excited. I really don't like football, guys. I do actually, now that I get to bet on it, it's a lot more fun. But I did fall asleep at the end of the third quarter during the Super Bowl. I was not about it.
You didn't like it at all? I think that was the most
Tuned at
exciting part.
Bernie's.
Oh, yeah. That's fun.
Some like it hot. Oh, yeah. Some like it cold. Oh,
Oh.
some never know. Whoa. The Life
Dad's baby
Aquatic.
can't vote.
Ooh. We watched those recently at my house, right? You guys came over and watched those. That's right.
It's looking like Water Island boat movies might be it.
What do you guys want to watch?
What do you guys want us to watch? And we will tear it apart or love it to death.
Speed 2.
Oh, my mom won $100.
Yeah.
Football squares.
Football squares.
Yeah, buddy.
Cop
Love it.
Noir will win someday, Troy.
It will. One day it will win. I'm feeling like we're going to be going with, winner, meatloaf dinner, Water Island boat movies. It is, guys. So, we will get into what you want us to watch. So, I'm looking up right now. Troy already mentioned Splash, Little Mermaid, Castaway, Waterworld, Jaws, Finding Nemo, Ghost Ship? Question mark? I am Ron Burgundy. What water movies can you? Well, you said a couple already. I like Overboard.
Overboard, Captain Ron, Waterworld, Fool's Gold.
Oh, what's that one? That newer one when they're on the yacht and they get marooned on the yacht, and then the one Filipino lady is like, "Did you cook the food? Did you eat this? Did you watch that one?"
No.
It's a new. It's probably came out around the time of Queen's Gambit. I think it's a Netflix movie. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The M. Night movie is called Old. And
Yeah.
it is. I liked it.
Yeah, it's different.
Creepy.
Very different.
It was creepy. People going insane on the beach. What I'm talking about is it's literally like a yacht. You know, there's a captain, there's all these people, and then there's the cleaning crew that lives on the bottom, and then there's like,
Talking about the triangle?
I don't think it's called that.
She's losing it, guys.
Yacht.
She's losing it.
I'm thinking
Look it up.
movie.
Then there's Just Go With It with Adam Sandler.
Triangle of Sadness.
Told you.
You're right. It's called the Triangle of Sadness.
It was
And
good?
yeah, and Woody Harrelson, yeah, he's in it for a little bit. You haven't seen it.
No.
Oh! I want you to watch this one this week, okay?
Okay.
I want you
Triangle
to watch
of
this
Sadness.
one. Triangle of Sadness.
What
It
am I
has to do
doing?
with that. I would love for you to watch it. Anybody seen that one? Ooh, Poseidon Adventure Mom. Yep, we love that one. You know we do. I want to focus in on like 5, 4. I think 4 would be easier enough for me to watch. 4. I am not watching Avatar: Way of the Water.
The Way of the Water.
We saw it.
I already watched it once and it wasted my life. I don't, okay, if I'm ever staring at my wife in the movie theater, it means what the fuck is going on here? If I'm looking at Kim like,
That's how Greg and I looked at each other when we saw Crimson Peak.
me and Kim went, she always sits to my right, actually, huh, honey? You always sit, That's what you hear. And then when it keeps going and like hitting us, like it's James Cameron, you bastard.
Of all of these movies we've listed, of the love movies, which one would you want to live in?
I want to be the millionaire, Slumdog Millionaire.
Yeah, then Crazy Rich Asians.
Yeah.
I'm not having to live through those slums, Shauna. I'm gonna go right into
No, but like now,
launching myself right into the stratosphere of rich Singaporean.
Singaporean.
I don't know what they're called.
They are probably called Singaporean.
Yeah, dude. They're like,
100%.
we're not Chinese.
He
Those
says, I'll
peasants.
answer for Jax, gleaming the cube.
Yeah.
My illness thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jax, gleaming the cube. That would be a good non-water movie.
He didn't list Stardust, Greg said. I have never seen Stardust, Greg. I'm sorry.
Stardust is a sweet love movie.
Isn't there a boat?
Yes, there is a pirate ship, but it's an air pirate ship. It's not a water
Doesn't
one.
count?
No, it doesn't count because it's an airship.
Airship.
It's an airship.
Airship.
100%. They capture lightning, and that's how they get their currency.
Oh, what the
I don't know why you haven't watched this yet. It's
build
just
model airplanes,
if
they
you
say.
like that fucking Princess Diary or whatever the fuck, what is it called?
Right, you
Princess
loser.
It's so bad that I'm the only one who like mistakes the name too. But yeah, if you get that, then you could get this. I like it. Claire Danes is in it too. Claire Danes is great in it.
All right, we got Waterworld, Water Boy. That doesn't count. Heart of the Sea, Dark Waters, Life Aquatic, Lady in the Water. That's not. The Impossible. You ever seen that one? About the tsunami in Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, I've seen the real video of that. That's fucking
This
terrible.
movie, Shauna, from 2012. Yeah, Tom Holland is a little boy in this movie.
Oh.
Yeah, his mom.
Wait, did we watch that? I think I watched this. With
Ewan McGregor, I think, is in
Yeah,
it.
I watched this. It's so heartbreaking.
It is. Yes, it's real. We got Deepwater Horizon, which is an oil rig. Does that count?
That's fun. Yeah, no, it's on
Yeah.
the water. I like it.
What about like shark movies?
Those are
Oh, isn't there like an alien one underwater?
Abyss. The Abyss.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I've never seen The Abyss.
Neither have I.
I think that'd be a good time for us to watch it.
It's like alien underwater.
Ooh, I kind of like this.
Adventure movies.
I think I
There
watched
is a sci-fi called Underwater with Kristen Stewart. That was interesting. Yeah, it's
Kristen
that's-
Stewart.
Yeah, you hear me? It was interesting, even with her in it.
I meant to watch
A 2020 film. That's why nobody saw it.
one movie with her and Glenn from Walking Dead this week. Did you guys?
Glenn from
Anybody
Walking
watch
Dead.
that?
Steven Yeun.
Yeah. It's called. I wrote it down. Love Me. It's after the world has ended, and it's like two AIs that are still in existence, and they act like they're humans who fall in love, and they play out it supposedly. And that's the plot of the movie.
What is it on?
It's on Netflix. It's 2025 release.
Oh, I probably
for this
can't
year.
watch it because I have the cheap Netflix account.
That's what you get.
I'm sorry, I don't want to pay more.
That's what you get when you have the ads pay for you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you want to watch
Thank
it.
you guys.
I want to nail
Luca?
down.
Luca, that Disney movie that nobody saw, that may be about transgenders.
What? Really?
Yeah, because he's both a human and a
Kathleen
mermaid.
Kennedy's both of her children are. Do you know that?
Is that why everything is
You know that?
chicken?
Do you know that? You know what Jordan Peterson said about it? He's like, the chances of your child being that are like 1 in like quadrillion. The chances of both of your children being it are like it's almost impossible. Chances of you being a neurotic, overprotective, overbearing mother, and then he puts like a real percentage. We're not saying that's not really how it happens or how these people identify themselves. It's just a little. It's a lot.
I have a friend who all 4 of his daughters are lesbian.
I mean, I could believe that. Where all your kids are gay. Like, I could believe all that. But, like, I mean, I guess this is true too. I just need to shut the fuck up because I know nothing about this stuff. I don't. I just know about me.
Sex is a spectrum. We're all a little gay, aren't we?
Especially Troy.
Bundle of sticks, Troy.
You British cigarette. Yana. What the fuck did you just call me? You
Bundle of
heard me,
sticks.
Fagalist.
Troy. I'm as straight as a rainbow flag.
I want my flag back.
I want my flag back. What?
People are stupid. I want my rainbow back. They're like so mad.
I know.
Like, okay, buddy.
Go ahead. It's yours. You can take it. Go take the rainbow.
Go. Here's your toys too.
Here's your participation award too, because you want your kid to have a trophy because you paid for them.
Oh, look what we got with that. A lot of over anxious adults who can't make a decision.
I know, Shauna.
This is fun. It's been fun.
Oh yeah. Well, it's all those parents like my child played all year and they're not getting a trophy.
No, just because you pay for stuff and show up doesn't mean you get shit.
Your kid should have played better.
Should have tried.
I remember when I didn't get a trophy. You know what? That never fucking happened.
I can't stand it. Like, literally, teachers would be like, yeah, their parents call me like, why can't my kid learn anything? It's like, your kid didn't apply themselves, and it's just like the teacher's fault because my kid didn't learn anything. Like, it goes both ways.
Yeah.
There's two streets.
There's good teachers also and bad teachers.
100.
I only remember the good ones.
But if you're sitting there just showing up and think that's all it takes.
Yeah, seriously, like it's just gonna plug in there. No, you need to apply.
Half of it is showing up. No, like showing up is 1% of
It's
it, guys.
bare minimum.
I hate when people tell me that saying, half of it is just showing up. I'm like, what the fuck kind of...
Exactly.
That's the bare minimum.
You're happy with the bare minimum.
You're happy with showing up and standing there and being in the fucking way?
Have fun.
Not cool. Not cool.
Getting there may be the hardest part, but it's not the...
Ready and getting there.
I can't stand people who show up and get in the way and just judge everything. Come on. Everybody does this.
Showing up is very cool.
Nah. Kim tells me this, and that's why I think we get in this argument. I'm like, no. Show up and get the key. Like, honor my
Easy
breath.
guy.
Well, that's some days in the gym. Troy, you apply yourself in that gym. Come on. Be better. Do better. Next week, we will be talking about water movies. But I want to get back to Harry Met Sally because I do want to tell you that story. In Harry Met Sally, guys, there are these parts where it goes to these couples talking to each other. And literally all my life up until like last year or the year before where me and Kella watched this again, I was like, oh my god, they're real couples. Like, I really thought they interviewed real couples. And I thought that was such a good transition. And that's what made this movie a 5 for me, because I was like, wow, look at them breaking the fourth wall. This is so cool. Blah, blah, blah. And Kella's like, you know, those aren't real couples, right? And I go, what?
That old lady is the same old lady from Dumb and Dumber.
Yeah.
Hey, senior citizens, although slow behind the wheel, can still serve a purpose.
Yeah, you told me
That's that old lady on the couch.
Everything connected, and my...
Fucking
You know that math problem with that woman in it? Like, it came flooding to me.
my sister.
Well, dude, I didn't know they were real. I thought they were real. I thought the little things in Harry Met Sally were real.
They were on the Super Bowl.
Yeah, they were?
Yes, they were promoting
reprised-
Hellman's like
I
the
stopped-
heathens they are.
I stopped eating Hellman's.
Yeah, I don't eat Hellman's. You know what my mother did one time when she was visiting? She brought Hellman's mayonnaise into the house. It's
crazy.
I looked at it, I go, what? I picked it as she had just dropped the bags off after bringing them in herself. And I'm putting stuff away for her, and I go, what the hell is this?
Exactly right.
She goes, mayonnaise. I go, this is a Duke's household, Mother. You have just divided us. And yeah, we had to use the Hellman's because Mom bought it.
That was nice. Sweet.
Mom, it's Duke's. We're in the
Duke's.
South. There's literally people out there with Duke's mayonnaise like tattoos.
And it is better. And
It is.
And we have the owner.
yeah, we do know the owner.
Dad.
Yeah.
But it's 510 pure metal.
Yeah. That's the owner of Duke's Mayo. You don't know her?
I don't know anybody.
You guys, if you play poker, I mean, you're a baller. You have to be, unless you're a scrub. You can be too. But like, these people have like, in order to afford to play poker every day, you have to have like own something like Duke's mayonnaise to like fucking play. But West Coast people won't know what Duke's mayonnaise is. It is predominantly a Southern mayonnaise. But I don't do Hellman's anymore because of, again, it used to be small owned. It's not anymore. I think Kraft bought them or somebody bought them and they put real REAL capitalized real food in it now, which is all just genetically modified stuff. So I said goodbye, and it tasted different. I know. You know. I know. I'm going to say this right now, food companies, right? I have eaten your shit every day. You don't think we notice?
We notice.
You don't think we notice?
You change stuff.
When I notice
your shrinkflation.
You don't think we notice texture, and that's why we buy your shit, because of the consistency of what we want. And then you change it?
Yeah.
Like Little Debbie's, we know you change your snack cakes. We know what happened. Something happened. It's called corn syrup. It's called something. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Palm oil.
You're an idiot. You've lost a customer. And I was a good customer. I didn't mind being 180 pounds eating that shit, but I can't do it anymore because you know what? These fucking things are disgusting. I can't
It's
even
a lot
finish
of
it.
oil.
I can't. It's got.
Do you know what frosting is, though?
What
you
is
know
on-
what frosting is, right?
Yeah, it's like fucking oil and milk.
Shauna, no. It's sugar and
Oil?
yeah, it's the Crisco.
Well, yeah. Oh god, it's so good.
Yeah, dude. You take shortening and sugar and you put some
Something's going on in that shortening. Something's going on.
the pressed seed oils.
Everybody knows.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. Best Foods. Yeah, Mom. You gotta get with the Dukes. Best Foods was sold.
Albert Brooks turned down the role of Harry Burns. Albert Brooks is Marlin from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
the dad and who doesn't. No, that's not the dad. He's the dad. The father. God, what is it? Knocked Up? No, it's the other one. This is 40. It's Paul Rudd's dad, and this is 40. He's the voice of Russ Cargill from The Simpsons movie.
I mean, I hear the voice. I can't just.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh, the Gil Simpsons movies, or no?
No,
he's not even.
Russ Cargill. He's like, you're not. He's like, we're trapped like rats. He's like, no, you can't trap rats so easily. You're more like carrots. Albert Brooks, do you see it now? He's got that face.
I see him as Russ Cargill. This is fucking actor.
But he could have been Harry Burns, which I totally see, but thankfully he wasn't because he's neither attractive either. Oh, God, Harry Burns.
I can't stand him naked in bed with Meg
I
Ryan.
hate it so much.
Are you comfortable?
I know, with her like gum to tooth ratio off. I always hated that. I have something with that. I don't like the gum to tooth ratio off.
You like gums right now?
Yeah, I did. I didn't like it. I don't like it at all. There was a girl in my school whose teeth were this big.
Oh my
Her
god.
gums went all the way down, and I used to behind her back call her Bits because her teeth look like bits.
Kella!
Like, oh, did you see what Bits was wearing today?
What the fuck, Kella? You bully!
I didn't.
Call it Gumby.
Gumby!
All right,
I didn't bully anyone.
rapid fire.
Shauna.
Rapid fire. What would the names be for somebody with big gums? and
Big
little
gums. I was born with big gums, sir. Bubba.
teeth? Bubba Gump. Gumby.
Bits.
Little Tooth. Chicklet.
Chiclets. Bacon bits.
Dandruff teeth.
Dandruff. I see it in my head. I don't like it.
Gum in it.
What's another name?
Chicklet. 2-piece and a biscuit. I don't know.
We call her like Billy Bob. She's got two
Old
teeth,
Chomper.
4 teeth, and 2 of them in her pocket.
That's my good one.
Ah, Shauna. Poor girl. She grew into him.
There's veneers now.
What do you do? Cut them back? Like, cause Shauna,
Just screw in those.
it was like that. She talked to you.
I had friends like this too,
Uh-huh.
but they were cool.
This person was okay.
Jesus, Cal, leave her alone.
It's been many years and I still cook.
God, I'm sorry, guys. I don't think any. No, I don't have any one friend that I make fun of like that, so she must have been bad.
Ugh, did you see what Bits was wearing today? Is something
Bits.
I did say. And I wouldn't say it with everyone. I would just say it with my best
I like Gumby better, Kim. I vote
job,
for Gumby.
Kim.
Gumby's much, much better.
friend.
But, oh my god, it's back.
Just gonna cover my eyes till it's over. It's so scary. I don't like how I'm hungry and turned on at the same time. Ew! I was about to throw this mouse at your wife. Who did it?
Gravy!
Your wife said that, bro.
So funny. I love her.
She does. You have no idea. We're at the health fair, and she goes, "My blood's right. I'm going straight to KFC." I was like, "What?" Like, not even prompted to be like, "Hey, are you having a good time?" And she's like, "If my blood's fine, Kel, I'm going right to KFC." I was like, "What?" She goes, "I love the Colonel," and I was like, "What?" It was like out of left fucking field, bro. I swear to God. She's writing up her, her list of people. My blood's good. I'm going right to the KFC. I was like, what? Like, was she talking to me or someone behind me? Like she was having a conversation with someone previous? No, she wanted that fucking Colonel gravy.
So it's like literally, we do the 21-day fast in January, and then we had to have our health fair for our blood biometrics, and she goes, "I'm not getting KFC till after the blood biometrics." And I go, "Okay, babe." She goes, "Yeah, I'm not eating chicken till then. I want to know." And I go, "Oh, okay, all
How
right."
did it turn out?
So she her health panel's best it's been in years.
Well,
and
good job, Kim.
No, she still hasn't gotten Colonel though.
I did.
You did get.
To the curtain.
She's not a goddamn liar.
She gets to like.
What did you
The
get?
2-piece dark,
No, the chicken tenders.
Oh.
Mashed potatoes.
and she dips them in the mashed
Oh,
potatoes.
you smart bitch.
Child.
Chicken
I
tenders.
was a child. Chicken tenders. Yeah, you
Licking
are.
my monitor. You know how I know you're gay, Troy?
And
That KFC thing.
people with tall gums never warn you before they laugh and show you the second story of their townhouse. What? The second story of their townhouse.
You know
now?
that they're trained on them, like your eyes move into their teeth. You know, when you're looking at see, I'm looking at your mouth.
Yeah, and I would. You know what made it worse? They had braces on the bits too.
I'm trying to think who it was now.
No, you'd never know. And I don't know their last name, but I remember their first name.
We had this one girl, Sophia, that we would bully in 2nd grade because she was always just trying too much. She was just too much. And then me and my friend Steve to this day will laugh and talk about Maru in the Caves. It was a book from 2nd grade. And she would be like, "Okay, read." And for some reason she got in trouble before, but then as she started reading, she started crying. She's like, "And Maru in the key." And just me and my friend Steve are like, 2nd grade.
Yeah, you guys are 7 years old.
Like, that stupid bitch.
I know.
Know how to read. She didn't know how to read.
I know. Today, you mama make me happy. Fucking, if you can't read, don't. I'm gonna make fun of you, bro. I'm gonna make fun of you real fucking quick.
How can you sit there and make fun of a little child?
Oh, I will make fun of you.
Idiots. Read.
It's not my fault he can't weed.
Oh god, that's so funny. I'm fucking stupid. Can't stand it.
Sorry, guys. If you can't read, get the fuck out.
All right, you have to read in order to be in the chat. So, for all you non-readers out there,
Fuck on. I use pictographs.
pictographs. Hooked on Phonics did it for you guys. Oh, you got pictures, Kim. Yeah. You got teeth.
Is he giving me a ring?
Yes, he loves you. He proposed to you that day, remember?
That is nice.
You turned it down
I did.
because of Greg.
Spoken for.
Yeah, you're a good girl.
I
You
love you,
are.
honey. I'm a good girl, I am.
Good girl I am.
It's not right.
I love it. I love that Jump Judy is the favorite emoji that you guys have been using. When we look at our stream history, it says that Jump Judy has been used the most. So we want to congratulate Jump Judy right now on being the most used emoji in the chat. Which one?
I don't know what that is.
What is it?
Face? What?
It's pretty great. All right, so next week movies, we decided on Waterworld. So are you going to watch Waterworld? I know you are.
Yeah.
I think we got to watch Waterworld again.
You have to watch
I don't-
Waterworld. You're gonna be like, where's the plastic? Where's like all the fish and sharks?
It looks like a Universal stunt film. I can't.
It is.
Jesus. Do you remember when they would have like
The Universal show at Universal as a kid. That's actually one of the memories I have where I'm like the youngest memory.
yeah, it's literally a that to me I feel like what is the movie. So I'm like, why the fuck am I watching a Universal stunt show?
It's fun. And I need you to remember that Kevin Costner only got this director because it was the same one for Prince of Thieves. And he knew he could boss him around.
Wow.
Yeah. Kevin Costner had to survive this in the sparrow's nest or the crow's nest, whatever it's called. He had to stay in a typhoon up there because they couldn't have like risk anyone going up to get him, and they couldn't risk him
God, I
coming
love
down
this picture
and
of him.
dying.
1995.
What?
We'll go into it next week.
Waterworld?
And Waterworld is on Netflix right now. if
Yeah,
you'd
it
like to
is.
Watch it. So stream, I saw a bunch of yours. I will be saving.
What the hell am I looking at?
Now,
You're
everything.
looking at now, sir. Everything that happens now is happening
But Dart,
now.
Mom, I love
happened
you.
to
You know, I
them?
was talking about
That's it.
Bazaar.
When? Just now.
I'm looking back right now on the water stuffs. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I gotta watch Finding Nemo again. Oh my god. He touched the button. Troy, Splash, Little Mermaid, Castaway, Waterworld, Jaws, Finding Nemo, Ghost, shit. We also said Titanic. We also said Overboard. We also
Fool's Gold.
said Sight and Adventure. Triangle.
Love Boat.
What's that triangle one I told you
The
to watch?
Triangle of Sadness.
Triangle of Sadness. Little Mermaid.
The Abyss.
The Abyss. We said that too.
Underwater with Kristen Stewart. The Meg.
The Meg.
1 and 2.
Yeah. I like The Meg.
I like it too.
It's a fun
Number
one.
2 is Silly. We saw it in theaters
We saw it in theaters with Mom.
Yeah.
Last year or the year before?
year before.
Oh, so fun. It's 2022.
All right, baby.
I think I'm going to do Little Mermaid also. I wanted to do Little Mermaid for the love stream, but it's just really not. I was a child when I watched it.
I'm not a child anymore.
I'm 16 years old.
Not
I'm not a child anymore. Back then, that was the truth. You were married. You're an old maid if you're 18.
You're a mermaid and you don't know above world customs. So yeah, you're gonna live under my. If you're living my seat,
It's his
you're gonna
fault.
do what I say.
He sheltered his girls to just be opera singer.
Athena, Athena. And now we present our debut.
In her musical debut,
I don't know it.
her voice is like a bell.
Yes,
He's our
that's pretty.
sister.
Ooh.
Ariel. I know the whole fucking movie, dude. I was fucking little. I saw it in theaters when it came out. When it came out, my parents took me, went and saw it.
Wow.
I was little, 5, 4 years old. Can you imagine that shiny ass like
Yeah.
Walt Disney and like
Alan
the eyes?
Menke? Did he do the music to Little Mermaid?
Oh, you should have seen how Jodie was like forced to sing it just their way, and Yeah, there's like takes on takes with her. It's pretty great. Okay, so I'm gonna go back through all of our love movies that we talked about tonight, guys. We mentioned in the beginning of the show Pride and Prejudice.
You gave it a 5.
I gave it a 5. Kelly needs to watch it again. I will still give it a 5 every day, all day. Keira Knightley's in it, along with many more. It is better, way better than the 90s version. If you watch the 90s version, God bless you, and you like it, me and you are not going to agree ever. I'm sorry.
It is Alan Menken.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah.
Pride and Prejudice, beautiful love story, beautifully done. If you want to get into the love genre, that is a must-watch one. Next one we watched was My Big Fat Greek Wedding. 2002 came out. Out of left field, out of nowhere, small budget, made a ton of money, and it's a fun story. I wanted to give it a 5. You gave it a 4?
Which one?
My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Do we give
I
it?
gave it a 4.
Give it a 4. So a little bit.
And I don't know why though, because everyone did a great job. Maybe it's because it's her dad like bought her the house next door. Like, you have to stay with us. You have to. They couldn't have lived across the, and done their own thing and lived their own lives. They have
You're
to
with
do
the
what dad
family.
said.
Everybody's family is integrated. It's just not.
What about
in
his family?
It's not in his mindset that he wouldn't see his daughter every day.
Constance. What's his name?
Overprotective, overbearing father syndrome? Possibly. We also talked about Crazy Stupid Love, Romeo and Juliet, Romancing the Stone. You had a
5.
couple more too. We did When Harry Met Sally.
Man with Two Brains.
Man with Two Brains, and one more you said. One more.
Crazy Rich
Asians. Yes. All of these tonight,
Slumdog, yeah.
there's nothing that I didn't like.
They're all
of
good.
these. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know you had a hard time this week finding something to watch, something that you want to be super
Palatable.
critical.
And like, I am super critical. Like I said, our parents have a great love story. And we had, fortunately, our grandparents stuck together. We have countless aunts and uncles who are like high school sweethearts. Like,
It's just normal for us to have love in our
yeah.
family. We're very lucky for this.
Very
Come
lucky.
on, man.
I tell this to people and they're
As
like,
brash-
I feel lucky. And I'm like,
As brash as we all are, I think that's why we're able to be like that. We were able to grow up with any kind of candor, and our parents didn't get mad at us, and we just, we had great examples of love in our life always. We watched these love movies growing up: Romancing the Stone, When Harry Met Sally. Into my adulthood, of course, I watched Pride and Prejudice, My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
When Harry Met Sally.
Yeah, Crazy Stupid Love.
Amazing.
Very cute.
Very cute.
Very cute. Modern.
It's only good the first time, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I want to do a 4 out of 5 for that one.
Yeah.
I think so too. It's a great run through, but I think it's a must watch.
Why am I getting so many
love
commercials?
movies go.
Oh, well, you're now subbed by Kim there, Mom.
Oh, you got a sub?
In
Very
your yellow
nice.
short outfit. Huh?
Yep. So I was wearing this little, Two Little Mermaid.
Oh.
I don't know why you're getting so many commercials, Mom. Let me know.
Well, she's subbed now. Or, yeah.
Yeah, I gave her some.
Yes.
Okay, maybe that's why 'cause you were in the sub.
Das Boot. That is a water movie. She's right.
You're right, Das Boot. Well, if you guys get onto our Discord, I'm definitely going to be putting up a list some there, just like last week. I think I stuck to it pretty well. There's a couple I left off. Like I said, I did want to watch that Kristen Stewart movie. I thought that was really cool. You told me there's
Underwater.
Underwater.
It's a very interesting sci-fi movie.
Okay.
Pretty fun.
Sounds cool.
Yeah. I would watch it again, actually.
I'm going to also try to find us a water game to play. That'll be fun. There's like
All these electronics.
Kerplunk Splash. Maybe there's a video game like Echo the Dolphin or something we could play.
What?
What? You don't know it? Sega Echo the Dolphin. It was one of the biggest titles on Sega.
If it ain't Sonic 2, send it back.
That's the truth, guys. Echo was. Well, it's 11:42.
Oh my god, 11:42.
Yeah, how do you feel about this stream wrapping up now?
Wrapping up good, dude. We had a lot of fun. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm going to live in the Crazy Rich Asian household, and you said you wanted to live in the where? Slumdog Millionaire.
Slumdog Millionaire.
He wanted to be just a millionaire instead of a billionaire like I.
He found love in the middle and won the game show.
She
I wanna win a
found
game show with
billionaire man and gets to live the Singaporean life.
I'll be all right with $1 million.
I'll be alright with $1 billion.
Shh, I'm your friend.
You can come
Your
visit.
sister.
Shauna, you can live with me.
Yeah, we're all right with you.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Help me out.
Come on, guys.
Fishing board game. Wait, I do have one.
I do.
The little key.
I have the fishing game, y'all. You know, the little, with the little, like, fish and the fishing poles? Don't worry. That will be played next week. We will play for you as well. Be super fun. We're going to go fishing next week on the stream, guys. That'll be super fun. Thank you for spending bits tonight on all of the Tangia and the Twitch videos and actually putting those up, guys. We want to thank you, and for using all our emojis and just being fun in the chat in general.
Look how many Twitch hype train emojis you have.
Jeez! Look at all those. And with that, guys, KFC is going to take us out. We want to thank you again for being here.
We're not sponsored by KFC.
We're not. But Kim loves that kernel.
Aw,
Look
happy
at that
birthday,
kernel.
Shauna.
Thank you. My birthday is in 15 short minutes. Yes. Thank you, Mom. I love you. 41 for fun.
Wow.
It's going to be fun. I'm claiming it this year.
It's going to be our year, guys.
It keeps getting better and better, dude.
Silly.
I'm just so happy and lucky. It keeps getting better and better. I love it, dude. I do. And I love you guys. I want to thank you again for joining us this Monday. We have so much fun hanging out for these few short hours. I look forward to it every week. Water films next week.
Yeah, pretty happy about it.
I think I'm going to wear a bathing suit or some sort of snorkel and
I can't have like an
no
inner
bathing
tube on.
suit. No bathing suit. We'll have an inner tube. Floaties. I'm going to find fucking floaties for you. And you're going to sit here doing this stream. So
How am I supposed to type?
I don't know. It's gonna happen. Guys,
Adult floaties?
Beer goggles game. Yes, a lot of stuff happening.
Beer goggles fishing.
There's a beer goggles fishing game where we have to like can't
That's
see.
funny.
That is so funny. All right, guys, we gotta find beer goggles on Amazon.com right now. So let us do that and bid you all farewell. We love you, Keller. I love you.
Love you too,
Thanks
man.
for talking love movies with me tonight.
It was
Next week,
difficult.
waterboarding movie. I mean, water movies.
Yes.
So it should be fun. KFC, one more time for the people in the back.
I
Do we
hate
have,
everything.
do we have it, Kim? That'll take us out tonight. You can't. You're out of bits. Where the fuck do you
I don't
find
know.
that?
It just kind of, it's like,
It
Where
just.
is
error
it?
occurred in my thing.
I have no idea where it is.
Oh god, here you
got
go.
it. You got it. Put it on. All right, y'all. We love you. Good night.
Good night. Okay, god dang it. It's like Magic Mike. Troy, stop it. Okay, stop it.
Good night.
Jesus. Good night. Okay.